All right, I'm glad. I felt a cough coming on when I was setting up the stream, and I was like, I have to hold out until I start stream. Thank you so much, Aqua, for the refreshing your membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I also hope your polls go well. Did I start at the right time? Did I start at the right time? I hope I started at the right time. I hope also I hope I didn't check to make sure that I started OBS on administrator mode. Um, please. Did I not? Oh no, I did. Okay, cool. It's picking up. It's picking up Genshin, so I don't have to fucking restart the stream. I was like, I didn't start Genshin before I started stream to check to make sure. I think I started in administrator mode, but I'm not a billion% sure. The servers are down, right? I waited long enough. Yes, indeed they are. Yippee yippee. So I can immediately get to the stall. I don't have to do any content at all. This is the greatest stream. This is my ideal stream. Also, wait, what is going on Twitch? Why does it say I'm offline? This is not true. I'm unstable. I'm unstable. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Ray. Welcome in. Welcome into chat. She is after 5 hours. What? She is after 5 hours. She is what? NEFER? She's never gonna get here, guys. She's never gonna get here. I don't believe it. Perko, you're updating in 5 hours? Every update is in 5 hours. Every update happens at the same time when it's a new patch. It's only new banner. It's only the banner change like in the middle of patches that happen at different times and like events and things. They just shut down? Fantastic. I didn't know if they shut down right now or an hour ago, but this was the idea. Hello everybody, Yuri! Hear me out, Yowie? I do hear you out. I do indeed hear you out a lot. But unfortunately for the day, we do have to highlight the Yuri. It is far more important. It is far more present in our. I don't fucking know what I'm saying. I'm sorry. I was gonna go on a sermon, but I don't have the vocabulary for that bit. No, I'm not logging out. Also, I'm doing that. I'm doing that. I'm getting out of here. Yuri when? Yuri in 5 hours apparently. Yuri in 5 whole you only 5 hours and then you guys have infinite Yuri. Think about that. Anyways, it's immediately time to start the stall. So right away I am gonna start the music, although I don't actually want to listen to this song. Everybody in Twitch chat yell at me if SFA shows up because SFA still has that song redeemed from yesterday. But I actually think, hold on. Can I redeem him? Can I take an action on this? Is it too late? I think it might be too late. But whatever. Just shout at me in Twitch chat if SFA shows up. I need to start the stall with, of course, the customary. Actually, wait. So this is this is a stall stream. So we get music that everybody can hear. We don't get Spotify. Spotify, get the hell out of here. Because it's gonna be an awful stream if you guys are gonna be sitting in silence. Spotify, get out of here. What do we want to be listening to? What did I put on last time? Like some sort of like Pikmin mix of music. Step number 1 of stall is deciding the music. Step number 2 is going to be playing Genshin. Character buffs peak. Yes, I also need to talk about step number 2 is Genshin. Step number 3 is going to be talking about the constellation buffs. Step number 4 is probably going to be customary tier list. Step number 5 is hopefully I will eventually get the chance. I should get the chance. We have 5 hours of downtime, and I expect them to actually take most of those hours. So I should get the chance to play my funny slop MMO fucking anime game. I've been playing BPSR. I admit it. I've been playing Blue Protocol Star Resonance. Did I get that right? Is that what that stands for? YouTube viewers, no, you guys will not always be in silence. What do you want to listen to? I'll put on, you get video game music for the stream because I know I wouldn't want to sit on a stream in absolute silence for 5 hours. So I'm going to make it pleasant for everybody. At least when I'm playing the game, you get like the in-game music. Can we play Ratchet and Clank music? I unfortunately am going to veto it just because I don't know it. And I don't want to have to vet new music. Petition for bagpipes. That is, I could do like one bagpipe song. I could do one, but I'm not doing 5 hours of bagpipes. Like I also think I'm probably not going to do the pipes because as much as I do love the pipes as a bit, it actually does great after 5 straight hours. And it does begin to suck your energy away a little bit. Oh, and actually, there we go. We just asked in chat, do we get pipes? You will get pipes for pulling. I will give you pipes for pulling, but for the majority of the thing, here's what I'll give you for the stall part of the stream. Here's one thing that I'll decide by myself. Okay. Silence. Oh wait, what is the format called? 10 hours of silence interrupted by whatever could it be? Boop boop. Okay. Actually, hold on. Sorry. Here's my tactic. Yeah, you guys can't. This is my internet tab here. As an explanation, this right here, this is my internet tab. You guys are not allowed to see it. You're banned. I need to show it. I need to like make it appear on OBS though, because I need to capture the audio. I promise this is definitely the easiest way to do this, and there's definitely not an easier way to organize things. Anyways. Here we go. There we go. How do we feel about that? How do we feel about that, guys? Show us your AO3 history. I have actually never been on AO3. Interrupted by Pikmin. I like this one better because it's not as immediately jarring. It's just like, oh, it's a friend. It might become annoying, and if it does become annoying, I reserve the right to turn it off. Can we agree on that? How about that? Let's all agree on that. This makes me smile. Pikmin stay. Genshin Duel is heat today? Okay. Well, anyways, give me music. Give me music I know. Has anybody else said anything? Just came in. What happened? What about bagpipes? Someone suggested bagpipe music. The right to execute Pikmin, yes. I'm gonna kill them. Miliastra getting added, I thought it was longer. No. I thought the 5 hours was like the longer amount of time that it was gonna take. Sorry, Twitch chat. I'm bad at reading. I'm bad at reading all chats. I'm bad at reading in general. Anyways, after you guys have to pick a music because I have a story to tell you. You have to pick music because I have a story to tell you, and I can't tell you the story without music. It's going to be awkward. Hollow Knight OST? That actually, I do like Hollow Knight OST. Hollow Knight medley. 10 hours. Hollow Knight relaxing music and ambience. 10 hours. How do you feel about that? Give it to me. Let's give that video a like. This is kind of fucked up and evil and dark. This is not entirely the vibe. But I know there is going to be music that is going to be more the vibe. Should I try to find another one? Relaxing ambience. Maybe I don't fit the vibe of Hollow Knight. Maybe, unfortunately, I don't fit the vibe of Hollow Knight. I think this might be the case. I think, unfortunately, I might just have to deal with the reality that my vibe and Hollow Knight's vibe are not quite aligned. Not exactly aligned. Some songs are silly. There are some silly songs. What was I thinking of? The this is one of the songs that I like, but again, I don't think I can match this sort of sadness. I don't want to match this sort of sadness. This latent sadness. Yeah, you know what? I don't know about that one. I don't know about Hollow Knight soundtrack. Unfortunately, I do like the idea, but it might not be so compatible. If only some songs are silly, and we're mostly listening to fucking sad piano sonatas. Risk of Rain 2 OST. Oh, I actually do like that. I could do. I'm feeling roarny as hell right now. Well, okay. Well, now I have to actually. Oh, I haven't played Risk of Rain in a while because I got the new the DLC that was broken at launch, and then medley. I'm looking up. 10 hours. Oh, oops! I smacked my energy drink. Not Red Dead Redemption. Risk of Rain. Do I have to spell it all out? Risk of Rain 2. Nobody's made this. I guess I could just play the playlist. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. You are not quite the vibe. I could do this. I think it's frantic enough. Now I have to pose the question of, is the stall game gonna be Risk of Rain? But I haven't played Risk of Rain in a while. I got interrupted by myself. I was gonna say I haven't played since that other DLC that was bad when it came out dropped, and I bought it and I didn't like it and I refunded it and I haven't played it. There's a new DLC on the 18th of next month. Oh. I don't have hopes for that one either. I know that this one got better, but I don't really care at this point. Is the thing. I have it's entirely my issue. The game probably is good, but I've lost interest. I could probably get back into it, but it's just it's not at a time in my life where I'm really itching to have a Risk of Rain phase. I could play a game or two though. New one actually looks really fun. They all look really fun. That's because the marketing teams do a good job. Play Hades 2. Hades 2 is still in pre-release, right? I want to wait until Hades 2 is fully released to play that. Or did it get... No, wait, did it get released recently? Was that a thing? I did beat Hades... Well, I did I guess the main quote-unquote story mode. It's fully out? It's fully out. How much is it? Because I don't have it, if you couldn't tell. I have regular Hades, and I haven't played it a ton. How many hours do I have in it? Hades, come on. I have 62 hours. That's reasonable, and a decent amount of that is probably idling. I would say around 10 of that is probably idling. So more like 50. But that's a nice chunk. I did I beat it 10 times to get all the story ending things, and I did some of the higher heat stuff. I started to push my heat forward, but I feel like I didn't get that deep into it. Silksong overshadowed. Oh, Silksong overshadowed it. So yeah, nobody on Twitch is playing it. So why is it? Is my Steam fucked up? Because it's not... I can't search anything, I don't think. Search the store. Come on. Yeah, the search is not working. And I am not looking to try to find Hades. You know what? Do we make a game of it? Is that stall number 1? See if I can find Hades through the search functions on Steam because my my search isn't working. Stall number 1. Hello, welcome in Rainswelland. And Noko. What did I miss? Not much. I'm just bullying my chat into making decisions for me so far. Make time for your stream. Make time for your streams again. This is a special occasion stream. This is not the norm for streams. But I do appreciate the kind words. Thank you, thank you. So is that stall number 1? Nobody's answering me. Unless chat has frozen again, which I don't believe it has. That's kind of a good stall. Is the audio choppy for anybody else? Oh, is that rough? Do I have a bad connection? Hold on. I might be suffering and dying on YouTube. And the funny thing is that Twitch says I'm unstable and YouTube says I'm excellent. Incredible. We just get to flip-flop between which service actually works. Well, there's not a difference between them today, so you can just choose whichever is working better, even though usually I guess Twitch just has benefits. Whatever. What the hell am I doing? I'm feeling slutty? Great. Why are we talking about this in my chat? Not like shaming, just curious. I know I can come across. I am genuinely just curious. This is what I imagine bugs here. So if you want to experience what it sounds like bugs might hear, then maybe YouTube is your platform of choice. One of the streaming platforms tells the truth and one of them always lies. Is NEFER out now? No. That's why I put waiting in the title of the stream. Because we're waiting for probably like 5 hours. Or 7 hours maybe. Who's to say? Who's to say? This is going to be a fun stream. We're going to have a lot of big stalls. So, guys, we have to choose stall number 1. Is stall number 1 trying to find Hades 2 through the like discovery functions on Steam? I guess you guys have to answer me on Twitch. 12-hour stream. True! 12 whole hours. Oh my god, we've reached a follower goal. It's not my follower goal. Twitch gave me a follower goal and told me that I reached it. But thank you. Thank you, Anani Goose and Vlad Crushin. Stall 1 is Genshindle. Okay, fine. Stall 1 is Genshindle. Stall 1 is Genshindle. I'll give you guys that. Get back over here. Uma Musume, Wordle! Fuck out of here. Alright, so how long can we make this one last? Oh wow, yesterday it was Albedo. Cool. Albedo. Boom. Geo. More than 2 versions up, so it can't... It could be Ito. Or more than one whole version up. One whole cycle up. So it could be Ito. Is there anyone it can't be? Besides, there's like barely any units it can't be. I'm gonna do a random shot. I'm gonna do a Navia. I'm not typing. I'm gonna do a Navia. Okay. I'm seeing a Kachina guess in the chat, and it seems like Kachina... I think this is Kachina, right? Yeah. Boom, beautiful. We have a prophet in Twitch chat. Hello, welcome in Aryaman. Genshin no sounds topical. It's so freaking topical. I need to do this more. This needs to be like a standard stall for me. Because I like doing it and I'm good at it and I like showing off. Did normal mode, daily quote. Dandelion, dandelion, ride the wind to faraway castle. Who knows? The wind might take it all to... Okay, so this has got to fucking... What? What's the ending? Oh, can you guys not read it? The wind might take it all the way to Celestia. I'm stumped. I have no clue. Dahlia? Oh, wait, you're so right. Still no. I'm gonna see if I can do it without a hint. So close. Wow. I have no idea. Hold on. I'm gonna try to think of it myself. Because if you guys are teasing me about it, I can definitely fucking get it. Who would speak like this? Mika? I don't think it's Mika. I'm thinking Barbara, maybe? From D-Luke's Diary, surely. Jean... I was thinking Jean, but then I was like, no. This doesn't give me Jean vibes. But if it is Jean... If it is Jean, I'm gonna see a lot of emotes in chat. Kind of sounds like Barbara. Oh, you guys are making fun of me, but you don't even know who it is. You're fucking throwing rocks in your glass house. Doesn't Mika like poetry? He has a book. Did he like poetry during that quest? I didn't pay attention to it. I didn't care. I didn't care. 100% Jean, I have no idea. Rosaria? It's not Rosaria. It is not Rosaria. I am putting money on that. From an event, I think. Oh yeah, the what's it called? The funny poetry Ballad of Boundless Blue event. That's the weapon I gave. Jean, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna fire it. Everyone's saying it. Oh, okay. How much money? $1 billion. A gazillion dollars. I told you I would bet money it's not Rosaria. Her ass is not quoting scripture. You don't know her. Tell me you never fucking leveled your Rosaria and listened to her quotes. Play the voice line? Oh, you're so right.
Dandelion, dandelion, ride the wind to a faraway land. Who knows? The wind might take it all the way to Celestia.
Yippee! Rosaria deniers indeed in chat. This isn't Gene Core. Yeah. This is not Gene Core to me. But whatever. They had no idea what they were doing at the beginning of the game, so that's fine, especially translation-wise. I'm locking in. I actually don't have... It's Sethos. It's Sethos. I was gonna say I don't have an idea. I don't think I know what it is, and then I realized. Yep. Do you guys know what my favorite character is? Do you guys know who my favorite character is? It's actually not Sethos, is the joke. Emojis. And then I'm gonna do endless abilities, and I'm gonna flex on everybody and freak everybody out. Actually, should I do all the endless modes for a little bit? I'm okay at the main one. I'm bad at the quotes. I will admit it. I am bad at the quotes. I often need the hints. Nice win Electro indeed. Main character is clearly Flint's. Guys, I think I'm washed at Sonic Riders. I fear it's over. I fear you might need to walk into the ocean and never come back. Anyways, emojis. Emojis are not fun, so I only do the one that is mandatory, and I don't enjoy doing, What? Okay, well, there were two answers, and I flipped the coin and I got it wrong. I flipped the coin and I flipped the coin and I indeed got it wrong. Layla is best ninja, indeed. Alright, am I gonna freak everybody out with my abilities? My daily abilities? Venti. Yes? Yeah. No, fuck. Oh, fuck, wait, what is that? I actually don't know this one immediately. Bell, why are we timing? Wait, why are we timing out? They have history here? Oh, okay. Alright, I'm trusting... I'm gonna trust Himiko's judgment on this one. If anybody wants to challenge that, we can talk about it off stream. Anyways, this is like actually the first ability that is getting my ass. Let's go twirly. Is this a Kachina ability? No way. Yeah, no, you're lying to me. What the fuck is this? That's Sayu? Is that Sayu? I don't think it's Sayu. I'll give Sayu a guess. It is Sayu coded, but it's not Finon, it's Finon. Traveler's not an option. Traveler abilities aren't on here. No. I'm gonna hit the hint. What the fuck? Is this Veresa? This gives me Veresa vibes. It's not Veresa. Klee? Gaming? No, it's not Gaming. What the fuck? I have never... This is made up. This is a fake ability. I think it's Klee. Leaked Alice, true. If it's Klee, you owe me $1 million. Any Klee freaks in chat? Any Klee? No, please no Klee freaks in chat. I beg of you. I beg of you. If there are any Klee freaks in chat, please get out. Any Klee fans in chat? Plunge Diluc. Diluc does not have an ability called Pounding Surprise. I'd fuck with Diluc more if he had an ability called Pounding Surprise. It's Klee. It is Klee. Are you a certified Klee fan? Chevrolet? It is not Chevrolet. Call Himiko what I said. Himiko knows what you said. Himiko read the message and decided to time you up because of it. Ryo? It's red. Also, no, it's not Ryo. I would have known if it was Ryo. Yaoi. It's Yaoi. Yanfei? I don't know. Klee? It is Klee? Klee? I have Klee. I have Klee. Are we guessing or are we sure? I'm like tweaking. Because I've never ever been wrong before in my entire life. It's Klee, it's the icon and her TCG ability. Okay. I like that. I like that answer. Beautiful. Fuck. What? What the fuck is... That's just Shiloh? Oh, wait, you're right. It's Shiloh Burst. I don't know why I didn't recognize Shiloh Burst. That's Chaska. Hold on. I had to lock in. I wasn't locked in. Oh, fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. God. This one is... I always get this one wrong, and I always forget what it is. I'm just gonna take a shot in the dark. I feel like I always guess Beto. It's not Beto. It's not Beto. It's not Beto. I'm just gonna do Hazo. It's not Hazo either. It's Cole. I always get that fucking one wrong. Oh, this one doesn't give me much to work with. But I'm getting... Hold on. I was gonna check if NEFER was there, because I was like, that kind of looks like... That kind of looks like... Her like, Bloom thing, so I didn't know if her passive... It kind of looked like this thing. I don't know if you can see that really well. But you could see that. You could see that. So I was checking if she was in yet. They made this harder. I meant to Twitch. My timeout should be nearly done. Alright, swag. It's giving leeway. Is that impossible? Well, you're not always supposed to be able to do these in one try. The idea is that they get easier as you fail. They give you more hints as you fail. But trying to one-shot them is hard. I'm gonna take a shot at... I don't know. Mawika. I could see that being Mawika Burst. Oh, no. Huh. That's a lot clearer what it is now. That's gotta be... That's like an old character. Something Animo? It might not be Animo. Is she she's the president of Yuri? Who? NEFER? Yes, indeed. She controls the flow of all Yuri and all of Tibet. Kazuha? No. I'm not flexing. Do we know how long maintenance will take? They said... Oh, wait. Beautiful pin message. Beautiful pin message. Apparently 1 a.m. Eastern time. Which is really funny. Really funny. I'm probably going to take a decent break if they actually take that long. Lanyan. It actually... Hold on. You might be right. That's... Is that Eula? Fuck yeah, that's Eula. I think that's Kuki. But it could be Kokomi. There could be a lot of units. Farina? Is that Endless Waltz? That's Endless Waltz. All those fucking icons look the same. Oh, Swing please so I can get back to cocktails. What is there to explain? Mualani? Oh wait, yeah, hold on. It's totally Mualani. Hello. I thought it was a burst. That's Dory. I thought it was a burst, but I was like, that's Mulan coded. That's Nahida. Here are my superpowers. Fuck. Have I already seen this one? Raiden. Shit. Rosaria? I'm not a fake Rosaria fan. I built her. I'm a Rosaria fan. Cloran? No. Cloran's is like angled. It's very slightly different. This? What the fuck is this? This is a passive talent? It's giving me Hazo vibes. It's Animo. Oh no, it's not Animo. Is that Dea? I think is that Dea Burst? That's Yai. That's Yai. That is. Oh wait, is that who the fuck was this? I guess Sayu. We're getting repeats already. I'll stop. They do repeats real fast. I don't know why. There's a million Shilonen. You're right. It was Shilonen. So hard to recognize there. That's Yoimiya. That is Candace. I was just using her today. I couldn't log into the server and show you guys. That it. Oh, all right. Well, I thought it was. Oopsie daisy. I thought it was Flynn's. I was like, damn, I didn't know that Mother Freaker was already there. What the hell is this? This gives me, oddly enough, Kirara vibes. That's Yelan. That's Yelan's skill. That is Chongyun. That is Ayaka. That, thank you, Train. Is this, it wasn't Raiden. Is this the same thing again? Rosaria? No, it's not. Is that Diluc? Is that Ayaka? I think that's Ayaka again. No. I'm gonna hit the name. Steady breathing. Oh, that's Chongyun. There are a million passes with this exact fucking icon. That's Xingqiu. That is Gaming. That's Mualani. That's Ayaka. Again. That's Chi-Chi. That is Nahida? If not, it's Cole. I'll hate them. They all have passes that look exactly the same. This is Albedo. This one's Albedo. Yeah, that one's Albedo. Okay. I got it. Razor? No. I knew it wasn't Razor, but I didn't know who it was, so I figured I would guess. Does Genshin have leaderboards? I fucking hope they get them soon. I don't know, Dory. I know this fucking is this? Yeah! I'm cracked. Oh fuck, that's Razor. I thought that was the Leaf. That is. What am I seeing here? Sara Specialist. True. Thoughts on Hexen buffs? I talked a lot about them yesterday. I need to talk about more about the. This will come after the Genshindle stall. This will be the next stall. I can't see these for sure on mobile. I am at a bit of an advantage considering I am the streamer. I'm getting the original footage here on my beautiful, massive monitor directly in front of me with my lovely, lovely, clean glasses. And I keep slamming into my desk and bumping my desk drawer and making a horrible loud sound. Alright, but I need to talk more about the Hexen buffs to the constellations and some other stuff that got revealed. I don't think I have too much to add regarding that stuff. Because it is just like more good things, and I don't think they greatly impact... Actually, no. Do 4-star constellations get buffs? I haven't seen any of those. But if they do, that's insane. So excited for new free character. Me! They're gonna suck and they're not gonna be good at all. Official C6. Oh, only C6s. I like that. I kind of like that. That's cute. I mean, maybe I don't. Maybe I wish it was a buff that slowly increased over time as you got constellations, instead of just a hard barrier at C6. But that's neat. It'd be fun for overworld. Yeah, I'm gonna do silly overworld things with Mannequin. And they're free to level. Sucre C6. Okay, yeah, I assumed that just meant all the 4-star C6s got buffed. Even though Razor's resonance effect is just what his fucking C6 already does, but worse. So what am I looking at here? Oh, hold on. Vision, 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 vision. Wanderer? Fuck. No. Is it Xingqiu again? Am I stupid? No, that's Colite. Oh, that's Colite. That's Colite. Why is Genshin just in a square? I could full screen it. I could make it larger. There you guys go. Larger. I guess you just, all you need to see is this. You don't need to see the guesses. Does that make it better? Does this make it more fun for you guys? That's Katrina again, I think. Fuck, that's Farazan. Huh. It's not centered though, cry about it. Can you make it smaller? My magnifying glass can't fit all that? Sure, I got you. How's that? Who is this? Who do you guys think this is? I'm feeling... I don't think it is Sayu, but I'm feeling Sayu vibes. Oh, that is Nilu. That's a Nilu passive. Oh, wait, no, that's Ganyu skill. That's Ganyu skill. The flower fucked me up. Alright. I'm ending this bit. Oh, fuck. That's the wrong thing. I'm not supposed to move that. Chat tried escaping. You're not allowed to escape. You're trapped here forever. You're not allowed to leave. Alright, I'm doing one more round and then I'm ending this bit. Because I'm kind of folding today. Is this another Kole? No, this is... I know this. Fuck, I don't know this. I'm a fraud. What? Oh, it's Baiju. Oh, it's Baiju. Oh, it's Baiju. Oh, it's Baiju. I feel like a fucking fraud for not getting that earlier. But they're actually... I feel like they are... Maybe they're just incorporating more abilities now, and a ton of abilities do look really similar until you get to see the whole picture. But I feel like they have been making it harder recently. They've been making it harder with like how much they give you in the first guess, which is kind of lame. Because they're already not giving you a lot, so like why not give me a decent chunk of the skill? Although I think they all also are just uniformly rotated, like however many degrees that is. so it's probably just not customly done. Why did they change the YouTube UI? They just do that. They just do that all the time. You're gonna have to come to expect that. You're gonna have to come to expect things like this. Switch enables and Knights of Bonus resonance. I see all you guys talking about all the other resonances. I do like the resonances. I am gonna repeat what I said last night. I do like the concept of resonances. I prefer less resonances. I like it. I like it a lot. I like the concept, but I think if they're going to do them, I think they should have less overall resonances and give the same like type of resonance to more units and make more units compatible with each other. I think that would be cooler. Instead of dividing all the units up into little like groups of 10 units, I think you should have like the Hexen Circle has like 20 units and Cry has like 20 units. And I don't know who else has X amount of units. Adeptuses we're mentioning. The Adeptuses maybe get their own resonance and people related to them. Like I don't fucking know the Qixing. Just people who are important in Liyue. Which I guess that's what Hexen Circle is, kind of. But then fucking Razor's there. Razor's just hanging out. Yokai resonance! Except that's like 2 characters. Is that only 2 characters? I believe it is only 2 characters. Anyways. Let's look at the new stuff. Because there was new stuff. Oh, hello. Cool. Great. Good job. People are like, oh, he doesn't use his wings to glide. And it's like, yeah, no shit. I mean, I guess not. No shit. No shit is a little mean. But I certainly didn't expect it. It would have been like an extra special aesthetic thing for them to make it so he always uses his wings when he glides. But I'm like, yeah. They fucking... I wouldn't expect them to change the gliding system for him. Skin, what skin? I don't know what they're fucking talking about. I'm not gonna worry about it. I don't want to look at animations. Cool constellation, dude. Oh, it's a funny little dragon. Don't know what is a skin. I think it's a bad translation. Skin. Wait, without skin, with skin. The wings. He looks worse. The skin makes him look worse, is what it looks like. the wings are lower quality. It's his forms? Oh. Why the fuck did they call it skin? Yeah, so it's a bad translation. It's his 2 forms. Without skin and with skin. You can just see Durin's face and muscles. It is a skin? Wait, yeah, no, it looks like a skin to me. I don't want to look too much at this. That doesn't look like form changes. That looks like a skin. Which I assume they're just experimenting with 2 different designs. And they're going to pick one before the closed beta ends. Oh, okay. Hello. All character buffs in one video. Ooh, wait. All right. This is beautiful. This is fucking beautiful. Thank you, Dim, for giving us exactly what we want. Let me shrink this on here. Let me shrink this on here, because this is a little bit large. Hello, Venti. Good to see you. Let's watch this. Why is it so wide? Did he record this on his phone? Also, I'm going to do this here so you guys can read everything. Because usually chat would be blocking that stuff. There we go. That'll work out. You guys are going to have to be happy with this. Sorry if the text is fucking tiny, but I prefer it be tiny than completely covered up. I'm going to be reading it anyway, so boo-hoo. all of his effects. So, okay, is this just an overall new... screen? It looks like we just get a new talent screen. That's kind of neat. And then this, nothing has changed there, nothing has changed there, nothing has changed there, right? Oh, wait, no. Constellations. Oh, okay, no, the constellations are changed. These are constellations that he's already looking at. What the fuck is order? Why are we looking at the constellations first? What are we looking at? Let me start over. We start by looking at the new... Alright. I'm locked in. I'm locked the fuck in. Seen calcs floating around the Durin main sub around 100k DPS in different teams. Whelmed. Okay, I think he's awesome. I don't give a fuck about how much damage he does. I think he's awesome. He does enough damage for me to care about building his damage. New UI is breaking my live chat every time I full screen. YouTube just has decided to be evil and fuck up everything today. That's what it is. Carry playstyle seems kind of ass right now because of high ICDs on Pyro app. I do expect him to get a support that improves his carry performance if that support isn't, you know, Columbina. Pikmin. I like this one. I like this one because it's really, really rare, and I actually do forget that I have the 10 hours of silence video up. The pipe was just like a little bit too often. They say NEFER got nerfed. They're telling the truth. She did get 100 base EM removed. Did she get nerfed again? Did she get nerfed a second time today? Or are we talking about yesterday's nerf? Is NEFER SSS tier? No. No, yes and no. Like, she's not SSS tier in terms of you should pull her, but if you do pull her, she's gonna be SSS tier. She's gonna do SSS tier damage because every fucking unit in this game does SSS tier damage. Today I saw someone stream another one? We got another NEFER nerf? Not just the 100 EM? Okay. Animoyo and Mia Venti. That wasn't that not true. That is not true. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That leak was indeed fake as far as I can tell. Unless, does it exist in Constellations? I guess we're about to find out. Stop distracting me, guys. I need to talk about this. So, this is also, someone commented about this on my VOD on my live stream, yesterday's live stream. So I really went into detail about the translation of the Hex and Circle passive, especially considering Venti, because the original translation is the character's damage is increased, or like the 50%, wait, what the fuck is this? Yeah, alright, for 4 seconds, it was, you get 50% damage bonus for the element that was swirled. And someone commented, oh, the original Chinese translation is up, and it just says it's all damage bonus, which is way fucking better. Because it, I mean, it still doesn't make the stupid swirl tech on non-animo units any good, but it makes Venti a much better support with animo units, especially because his constellations shred animo res, so he's like kind of a weird hybrid animo support thing. So with this, his kit is going to make a little bit more sense with his constellations, and Dorsal Fin is going to be fucking tweaking, because Venti is actually going to be good in the role that she tries to use him in. Yeah, they get a full damage bonus, which is way, way, way better. Dorsal W, yeah, common Dorsal W. I don't know if she's stream. I don't expect her to be streaming right now or today at all, but I need to DM her that Venti is getting the buff that she thinks he already has. So yeah, if they trigger a swirl reaction, 50% damage bonus, and the Sturmite damage is higher, that's kind of cool. Next. None of this has changed, right? Oh wait, no. That did get added. I'm lying. When the storm I created by Venti's burst, Venti will gain additional buff effects. Venti's normal attacks will be converted into an enemy-piercing hurricane. He gets Sethos! He's Sethos! He's freaking Sethos! Also, yeah, it's not Yoimiya, it's Sethos, because they realized that Yoimiya was a bad idea, and they said, okay, we can't have bow normal attackers have projectiles. They need to be hit scan. Liar Meese. Enemy piercing hurricane arrows that deal even more animo damage to opponents in their path. When Venti's normal attacks at opponents, Stormwire's duration is increased by second, and its cooldown. Oh, its cooldown is increased by 0.5 seconds, but its duration is increased by 1 second. It still is net positive. It allows you to do longer rotations. What the fuck? What the fuck? This is awesome. This is sick as fuck. It's still like, he's not, I don't think, a great unit. What is the scaling? Oh, it's just it's a flat increase. So he doesn't get EM scaling. It's still only attack scaling. So this actually, yeah, this is main DPS Venti is a real thing. Language? I'm so sorry. This is what you're getting on the stream. I can't be, I'm gonna be streaming for 1 gazillion hours. I can't be asked to think. He thinks he's Farazan. He thinks he's Farazan. He actually, he's just Far. Yeah, he's Farazan, but balanced a little bit differently. He does a little bit more damage instead of having so much supportive stuff. Need a Saluna Beeper? Unfortunately, that is too much effort. Unfortunately, I swear is a filler word, and that is far too much effort. So that. Yeah, the scaling, this is level 10, so the scaling is still, and I think you're mostly going to be using it for the, hold on, 250%. I'm not going to fully discount this, 250%, so that is then, it's 100 on both of those, and that's around 200. That's not great. It's not great, it's like, it's usable. This is still, unfortunately, unless you have constellations on Venti, he does seem to be Farazan reliant, which is kind of hilarious. But main DPS Venti will be real in 10 seconds. This is fucking awesome. Doing math, yeah. 250% on that. I'm assuming you're going to be doing walk cancels, actually. I wish I could go into the server and test because I forget how Venti's normal attack combo works. Who doesn't have Far C6 nowadays? Indeed. Who doesn't have Far C6? Certainly. C1 Venti will have slightly more use. Well, let's find out what C1 does. Fires 2 additional arrows per aimed shot, each dealing 33% of the original arrow's damage. That's the base effect. Additionally, 2 additional arrows that track opponents will be fired per hurricane arrow, each dealing 20% of the original arrow's damage, so a little bit less, but they are homing arrows. This effect can be triggered once every 0.25 seconds. Okay, so you can't get it if you just spam. So they learned. They learned from those fucking speedruns, those bow speedruns. If the Stromai created by the elemental burst when undergoes elemental absorption, the additional arrows will deal the corresponding type of elemental damage. Hold on. It's like not good. It's interesting. Logistically, because I'm thinking the main DPS playstyle is all normal attack stuff, right? You could do charge attack, I guess, but there's not much of a point. Amber mains. No machine gun Venti. Well, actually, no. It is still machine gun Venti. He's just using his normals now. An hour has passed. Let's go! I'm the best at stalling. I'm a fucking natural. Chaska, if she was good. True! It's a lie. TF Venti, TF Venti, TF Venti. Yeah, maybe. This is like gimmick shit. This is still ultimately gimmick shit. This still doesn't really matter, it seems. It's neat. C2. Additionally, after it at base does Anima Res Shred, which is kind of cool, which I never mention. I should mention. Additionally, after unleashing the Elemental Burst when Grand Ode, Venti gains wherever a breeze blows effect. And isn't that the fucking quote that Jean had from the Genshindle today? Who wins Anima Chaska remain DPS Venti after buffs? Ooh, it's close. Because Chaska gets Natlan set. Chaska gets Natlan set, so I think she pulls ahead, but it's real close. Anyways, what the fuck does that do? And the cooldown for his elemental skill is reset. Okay, so this is Kazuha C1. It's Sack Sword. You get another skill usage after you use your burst. Thank you, Pikmin. After a Hurricane Arrow hits an opponent, what? Hurricane Arrow hits an opponent? Isn't that the thing that he casts with his burst? I'm confused. What the fuck is a Hurricane Arrow? It's like he shoots a Hurricane Arrow for his burst. Does it not deal damage? Or I thought it didn't deal damage. C2 looks like it was changed to not rely on enemies being launched for the other 12% res reduction. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, they just straight up changed that. It was initially 12% and another 12% if they get launched. Why is this dude so broke? Oh, you can't even see the more behind the question mark. Poor Dim. Normal attack? Oh, the normal attack and fusion are called Hurricane Arrows? You're right. You're so right. You're so right. Wait, so I'm stupid. This is really fucking good. Per Hurricane Arrow. I'm stupid. This is really fucking good. Yeah, no. Completely discount everything I have ever said. This, I mean, it's not really, really good. It still is ultimately kind of gimmicky. 20% damage is nice, but they get converted when you do the absorption, which sucks. Because you mostly, I mean, I guess the idea for him is you just build him for attack and he does multiple types of damage. Even though he is dealing pretty heavily majority animo damage here. But it's kind of, it's a neat idea, I guess. Imagine fully M restrictions. It gives him free reactions as well, which is kind of swag. And swirl reactions are not nothing. You can build a little bit of EM on him and get some value. Shout out to the 3 people with C1 Venti. So that's actually, it's better than I thought. It's still not really great, but it's way better than I thought. Way better than I thought. And this is after a Hurricane Arrow hits an opponent, and what does it do? Pressing to unleash elemental skill, 300% of the original amount of damage is dealt. So it's just a big fuck ass. It just makes his skill a nuke. That's awesome. Make this base kit, please. Make this base kit. I assume this doesn't... Actually, no, because you get a 25% chance whenever you hit with a Hurricane Arrow. So I assume this puts him more in the direction of doing wall cancel stuff just to get maximum amount of hits, because you really are only doing the normal attacks to get the proc on this, so you can do a shitload of damage with that skill. Because that skill, that multiplier, it's like already not bad. It's not terrible. It's just the fact that it's animo, so it's not really usable. But multiplying it by 3 is kind of fucking crazy. Like, that's easily over 1,000 motion value. And that's achievable multiple times within your rotation with this. It is C2 Venti. So, like, you have to get C2 Venti to get this. But this is actually, like, kind of funny, and it is probably actually pretty nice. I don't know about terms of DPS, but, like, in terms of how he plays as a character and feels, I imagine this would greatly improve him. Thank you, Pikmin. I really appreciate they're making it unpredictable. Fuse burst with Pyro and drive Xingqiu. Indeed. Absolutely. Drive Xingqiu. Pikmin. Thank you. Welcome in, Alchemy ADHD. So yeah, neat. I guess yeah, they don't bother changing the talent level constellations. C4 is not changed unless this looks terrible. This looks like Venti's original C4. Uh, unless they added that he could use his skill to proc the effect as well. It might have originally only been burst, but this does look like Venti's original C4. Only used to give him ammo damage. Was it only him? And now it's full party? His own active party member. Oh, it's cool AoE. Oh, yeah. Venti and his own active party member. So it's cool AoE. All right. So that's a tiny buff. That's still really, really not big at all. But Venti is now just the unit that Dorsal Fin has always thought that he was. I need to tell her. I need to tell her right now. I am DMing her. Dorsal Fin, were you aware that Venti, Hexen, Zirkle buffs make him into the unit that you think he already is? There we go. Also, yes. Shout out Dorsal Fin. She's live. Oh my god, she's live. I could go bother her in chat. I could bother her fucking chat. Hold on, I didn't pause this. I could go bother her.
Regret because of this trailer. How are you? You're not pulling for NEFER, are you? I don't think
Hold
you
on,
are.
this is really fucking tiny.
She kind of...
There you go.
I guess she could work with Cobb.
There you guys go. There you guys go.
It'd be difficult. I feel like that'd be a hard synergy to make work. As they're both on field.
Dorsal Fin 1. 1.
You don't like her? Fair.
Are you aware? Come on. Hexens or I can't type today. Venti buffs.
Mies 12? Wait, aren't you live?
Yes.
Are you aware of Hexen Circle Venti buffs? Oh, are you taking
They
a
make.
break?
No,
Okay,
no.
when I was
I'm not taking a break. Dorsal Fin
I'm
1.
gonna be honest, I was a little confused. There was a lot happening. Turns out there's been like a shit ton of leaks. So like kinda, but not really. I was falling behind. You were saying a lot of stuff, and I wasn't quite keeping up. All I know, Mona apparently like is changing a lot. Eula does not get to partake in these buffs. Also, like Hexen Circle, but it's all Mondstadt. Wait, is that it?
Okay, she has been told. She has officially been told.
Aren't those leaks? I think so. I'm okay with leaks. I just don't like watching the leaks. Like I like the kit leaks.
I need her to react to this information, and then I can get back to
Mommy Nefer. I know. Isn't she so cool? Why is she so cool?
derail
Why
her
do they
stream.
make him-
No, I can't do that totally.
Hi, Mist. They make him into the unit that you think he is. Dual DPS animal buffer. Wait, legit? So he's like Faruzan? So he's the Faruzan to my Faruzan? That's crazy. Can't
All right.
decide the leaks. Sorry you're evil? What did you do? What did you do that was evil? I mean, I guess I'm not surprised, because that's like kind of your thing, but
Away I go. All right,
fucking hate Blitz. Wow, what a
back to stream.
Listen, I made
What the fuck was I doing? You. Okay, so did I get through to C6? And also I need to resize again. I need to hold on. Work with me, please. I beg of thee. We're back. Also, I'm gonna put the music back on because I thought this was gonna have music and it didn't. So, sorry I have to blank out of this for a second. There we go. Boom. And boom. Supporting our local women indeed. Okay, so did I get to C6? Did I get to C6? This is targets who take damage from ranges have their own enemas decreased by 20% if elemental absorption. That's additionally the damage Venti deals. Crit damage bonus of 100%. Okay, just cool. That's lame. That's the lamest buff that there is. Follows the Jeff. No way! Following someone I collabed with? This is crazy. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's really awesome. This is just telling you the criteria. Alright, great. That's a really, really efficient format. There's no name for it yet, and there fucking is. Pounding Surprise. Who has ever seen this talent, ever, in their entire life? And also, how are these passive talents locked, and these are all level 10? Can't wait for VNet. Can't wait for VNet. Pounding Surprise indeed. I fucking hate that. Am I the only one who hates that? Why did they do that? Why the fuck did they call the Clee passive Pounding Surprise? I despise that on a level that I cannot describe. After complete is... Wait. Are they all called Witch's Homework? Are they all called Witch's Homework? They're not. It's only Cleese that's called Witch's Homework. I'm gonna piss myself and cry. What the fuck? Oh my god, what the fuck? Okay, but actually I should read the names because they could be funny. No, this isn't funny. Venti, be like Klee. Be more like Klee. The song is A Glacier Eventually Farts, and you don't listen to the Song of Life. Wait, is it? Never mind. The tab that I'm using to like display this video is the same tab that I'm playing music from, so I'm not gonna bother checking. I'm just gonna trust you. Cleebuff gonna go crazy. Yeah, so this is the only thing I knew so far, which is just stinky damage bonus. Or it's not damage bonus. It's a motion value increase. It is a straight 50% motion value increase on her charged attacks. But Klee has a very split damage profile, so that's not actually a 50% damage increase. It's still nice, but it's not as effective as it would be on a character that had a more consolidated profile. Jumpty Dumpty and normal attack deal damage. Klee is this already existed, right? Supposed to spark. This is all unchanged. Cost no stamina, deals 50% increased damage. During Klee's elemental burst, her normal attack sequence does not reset. What? Like, is this Risley and Ito rules? Max 3 stacks is new? Oh. Was it max 1 stack before? That's kind of cool. So they're just getting a few nice little quality of life things. Seems like the overall quest is called The Witch's Coursework. But it's adorable that they changed the name for every individual character. Time to bench D-Luke as a funny character. Klee was always better than D-Luke. Don't slander her name like that. Actually, probably not always. When Plunge came around, but I never fucking like to talk about D-Luke Plunge. You guys know that. I don't want to give D-Luke credit for Plunge. Launcher already has new images? Oh wow, really? Look at that, guys. Is it? Oh, it's moving. Hold on. You guys gotta check this. You guys gotta look at this. This is fucking crazy. Balls. I'm calling the source balls. This is insane. Oh wait, I fucked up the... There we go. Why are you being mean to me? Why are you being mean to me? It's not allowing me to show the Hoyo Play launcher on stream. You see my mouse here? I'm hovering over Hoyo Play launcher, but they're being mean to me and it's all blacked out. I can't show you the cool art. This fucking sucks. So as I've just said, I've take a screenshot. That's so much effort. You guys, you're fucking Genshin players. Just open the launcher. Come on. I could take a screenshot. But anyways, as you guys have just heard, I have named the source of my, this OBS source, balls. So of course, when I go to delete the source, because I do not need the source, I don't need to be showing the Hoyo Play launcher very often. OBS, of course, asks me, do you wish to remove balls? And frankly, I don't have an answer. Oh, fuck. Oh, there's 2 of them. There's 3 of them. There's 3. And you can choose between which... Oh my god, you can choose between which... I can't possibly express how cool this is in an image. But there's 3 different launcher images and you can choose which one you want. Finally. Fucking finally. Ball's gone. Yeah, ball's gone forever. This is the best quality of life. One is the version art, one is NEFER sitting on a chair, one is the new Millie Astra outfits that they've shown the promotional art for 1,000 times. But it's moving, so it's cool. Anyways, back to pounding surprise. This is just when she performs with her normal attack to unleash a coordinated charge attack blast. Okay. So that is, that's neat. That's awesome. You could choose after Flynn's release. I didn't see it, so I'm going to choose to not believe it. Censoring the Yuri. That's it. They hate the Yuri. They hate the Yuri. The Yuri is being suppressed. Anyways. That's cool. I always like characters that have incentive to get to the end of their normal attack combos. I like characters that don't cancel their normal attack combos when they dash. That's why I play Risley. That's why I play Ito. But Klee is a short character, so she's still gonna feel like shit even with the dash cancels. But Klee fans rejoice. Klee fans rejoice because this is pretty freaking awesome. Is pounding what Klee is... What the fuck? What am I reading? Is pounding gonna be to Klee what balls is to Kaya? I hope not. No, I hope not. No, please don't start that. Please don't start that. We're not doing that. That did not originate from my chat. If anybody ever asked, if that catches on for any reason, and if anybody fucking asked, that did not come from my chat. Okay. How do I change it? I want to see the different images. There's like a little... Now I'm like, I wish I could show it. I wish I could show it, chat, but I just can't. Just can't. Let me try one more time. Let me give it one more shot. We're going to call it balls again. It's not even letting me select Hoyo Play as a window anymore. There we go. It's doing it again. This is the worst thing ever. Well, I tried. Stream from your phone, true. Oh, but yeah, also all you have to do is you have to hover your mouse over the top part of the launcher, and it shows 3 little dots, and you can, whichever one you hover to is the one that it selects, and then you go down and it stays on that one. Back to the Klee buffs! Back to the fucking Klee buffs! Is this any different? Attacks and skills, certain chance, I don't think so. Maybe that number's bigger, but this effect seems to be the same. Unless they also added skills. I think they might have actually also added skills. Is that what they did? I think that's what they changed. $7TV account can't handle another cooked emote. I won't be creating that. Need to preserve some sense of pride and respect. Anyways, this is a C1. Increases Klee's attack by 60%. Fuck off. What are you looking at? Leaks. Evil, evil leaks. Characters are getting buffed. Characters are getting buffed. Did that get increased? Did the defense shred get increased? Or was it the duration that got increased? Def is the same. Was it 8 seconds and now it's 10? Or is it just the same thing? Nothing changed? Fuck off. Like, I know this was already a good constellation, but they could have just fucking... They could have just thrown her a bone, given her something. Like, at least make it like 12 seconds. Give her some good uptime. 10 seconds just feels a little bit sad. Duration of in the field. Explosion will occur. If Klee is active when the explosion occurs, its damage will be... Okay. So, if she waits until Sparks and Splash ends, it gets doubled. Or no, it doesn't get doubled. It just gets damage bonus. It gets 100% damage bonus. So that's not worth it, because a lot of your buffs are going to expire by then. So the blow yourself up, the suicide bomb constellation on Klee, the buff did not change anything. It is not a buff, I imagine. Under the effects of Spark Splash, generate 3 energy for all the party members. Power damage bonus. I think this is new, but I don't know. Who the fuck knows Klee kit? Klee is an explosive spark. There's a 50% chance it will not be consumed. Additionally, to perform the first. No, she's a 40% chance to consume first or second, and she only has 3 hits, so that means she's guaranteed on the third. So the 40% chance on the first or second. That's all that matters. Consume a spark and unleash recording attack. That's neat. Second half is a buff. I know second half is like, it is a buff. They did introduce that to the constellation, but whether it actually is a numerical buff remains to be seen. Okay. Oh, okay. It was just the full party 10%, and now it is 50% to herself. This Klee character seems fun. When does she release? She's coming out. She's actually going to debut on a Chronicle banner. It's this crazy new tactic that Genshin is trying. She's going to be coming out in 4.2. She releases alongside Durin, and they have like a resonance together, apparently. It's really cool. Maybe you could play them together. Yeah, so whatever. That's Klee Constellations. If anybody really fucking cares about Klee Constellations. What was the other base one? What was the other base kit one? It was just that you get the guaranteed. You get 3 stacks and you get the guaranteed extra charge attack after your 3rd normal attack. I lied. Anyways, what is it? This is, I already know all this. He does more damage. He has a lot of big buffs. Albedo just is like kind of stupid and ridiculous, and it's not okay. Transient blossoms generated by the elemental skill abiogenesis deal 25% more damage. Da, 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 da. When transient blossoms deal damage to opponents, the damage they take is increased by 120% of Albedo's defense for each Aurolith on the field that was created by Albedo. Fuck! That's damage! That sounds like damage to me. Albedo sounds like a unit that is actually going to deal some significant... Chiori found dead in Miami is really all I have to fucking say. What's the last thing? Tell me what the last thing is. Additionally, increases his defense by 20% for 20 seconds. Oh wait, this is C1. Oh, this is C1. Aw, so his other passive talent with the EM buff didn't get changed. That makes me sad. Because I wish the duration got extended on that. If that was a... Maybe it did? Maybe I skipped over it? No, he just goes straight to this. I was holding out on the hope that maybe we can get that to be a 20-second full party EM buff. It kind of did. It kind of did. What? Just you wait. Is it in Constellations? Is it in Constellations? It's in Constellations, isn't it? At C2, it's 100% uptime. Ugh! Fucking come on. Increases the damage. Yeah, that's the basic effect. All stacks of Fatal Reckoning are consumed. 3 Fatal Blossoms near your character, which will violently bloom, deal AoE damage, 3% of his defense. Deal burst damage. That's not full uptime. That's just, they doubled it. Is it another buff that makes, is it another constellation that makes a full uptime? Yeah, no, as far as I can tell, it's still 10 seconds, but it's 250 EM now. I still don't think that's particularly worth the constellation. When you get C1 Albedo with the Constellector. Yeah, I mean, pretty much, considering that you can get it from the Constellector, these are some of the best constellations you can get from the Selector. Which, I guess that is really what matters. I think C7 Chi-Chi based, sure. It's off-field burst usage? What? 3 Fatal Blossoms near your character? Why that? 3 Fatal Blossoms that violently bloom. That sounds like 1 instance of damage. This just seems like you get more instances of burst damage. And the EM buff is larger. I don't know where we're getting off-field or full uptime from. Again, maybe it changes. Maybe it changes here. Active party member, plunging attack damage bonus. Obviously, the greatest constellation of all time. Was NEFER nerfed? Yes. Doesn't matter. She's still good. But she was nerfed. When a nearby active character on the team jumps near an Aurolith, the Aurolith will be destroyed while greatly increasing the height of that jump for the next 3 seconds. So character can deal 30% more plunging attack damage, so he gets mini Shan Yun. That's kind of funny. That's kind of silly. I like that. Ruining my Primogem planning. Yeah. I'm definitely going for base Albedo. I would like to go for maybe C1 and get C2 on the Selector. No, I don't care that much about C2 because it's not full uptime. I would care about C2 way more if it made the EM buff full uptime. Even if it didn't increase the amount of the buff, making it 20 seconds instead of 10 seconds would make it so much better. Because all the stuff in his kit, like, his buffs last 20 seconds, his skill lasts 30 seconds. So he can reliably go first in a lot of rotations, if not for his burst buff lasting 10 seconds. That shit sucks. Albedo burst comes back so fast. It's not about how fast his burst comes back. If you can fit him bursting every 10 seconds into your... Well, I mean, you can't, because his burst comes back every 12 seconds. So there's always a little bit of downtime on that buff. But even if you can fit that into your rotation, like, there's not a lot of teams that can do that, is my point. So yeah, I am disappointed that the uptime of that is still not increased, because that, I think, is one of the biggest buffs that Albedo could get. This is just, yeah, this is, I already read all this. She buffs vaporized damage that someone does. Additionally, if your party members are off field, the damage bonus to Hydra-related elemental reactions is enhanced to 160% of its original effect. So, in NEFER sweep, I mean, and obviously it's meant for Durin, but in NEFER sweep also? Gonna be in this rating room for a while? I know that. I am prepared to stall for a long time. I'm gonna take a break for a little bit. I'll probably take 2 or 3 breaks, maybe, perhaps, definitely. It's possible I don't even fucking make it. I could just give up and not make it to the patch. But I have so many things to stall prepared. Anyways, in NEFER sweep. Why does Mona look like that? Something is wrong with her model. You tell me. Okay. Lunar Chain. Normal attack, followed by charge attack. That's base effect. This effect can occur once for 5 seconds. For 5 seconds after Mona unleashes her elemental burst, the chance of her first normal attack being automatically followed by a charge attack is increased to 100%. Additionally, when her charge attack hits an opponent, all nearby party members will have their elemental mastery increased by 80 for 12 seconds. Oh, wait. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Wait, that's kind of fucking cool. That's actually kind of good. Because that gives you front-loaded application for setups. Calc 440k charge attack for C6 Mona. Yeah, also, that is guaranteed. That is, like, reliable damage you can build Mona for. That's good. You can use this for a lot of stuff. You can use this as front-loaded application for setups. You can use this as a reliable nuke. You can use that for just the EM buff, and there's a fucking billion things it does on top of just being an EM buff. That's unironically fucking cracked. Pretty sure C2 gives the full uptime because 4 Fatal Blossoms gives 4 stacks of Fatal Reckoning, which triggers Homuncular Nature via C2, and then it consumes the stacks at the same time. 4 Fatal Blossoms later, it triggers again. If that is the case, I will very happily be wrong about that. But that's not how I interpreted it. I would be very happy to be wrong, though. I thought Fatal Blossoms trigger pretty much as soon as you make them, but I could be wrong about that. Because I don't have the unit. Am I going to be the best Hyperbloom driver? I just arrived. Hyperbloom driver? I don't know about that, but she is going to be usable in a lot more scenarios, and I definitely will be building Mona now. I think Mona is a far more interesting unit just because of this constellation alone. Like, there's some other cool stuff in her kit, obviously with the Durin driver stuff. But this shit is nuts. I want to do something silly with this. Any party member attacks enough crit rate is greater than 50%. Magic party member attacks. They just call it magic. That's so funny. Welling for Mona. I don't have to well for Mona. I have a C5 Mona. I got all I need. I can pick her on the selector. Any party member attacks an opponent. Crit damage is increased. Oh, okay. That's actually kind of fucking lame. Okay. C0 bum ass Mona. Yeah, bum ass. C2. I'm probably overblowing it a little bit. I don't know. Get out of here, man. What was the last one? Additionally, damage when charge attacks to the opponents increased by 200% of the original damage. Okay. So it makes gimmick. Okay, so this is where the 440k is coming from. This is where that's coming from. More than a big PP number generator? I mean, no, she still is, but like she can do it in more contexts. And she can be useful in more teams. Because she's going to have more utility. That C2. Ooh, I'm going to be fucking around with that C2. You know it. You know it. 100% chance for an extra normal attack. Because that's like, it's a fine effect to get a free charge attack. It's a good effect to get a free charge attack. It's just that it's, what, a 40% base chance. Mona skin looks so off. It was that the original? Oh, is this original Mona skin? Yeah, alright. This guy likes jerking his penor to Mona. Durin is doing, yeah, whatever. This doesn't matter. Yay, Razor. Concerning how Mona still has bad particle gen. Well, the idea here now is that she is going to be on-fielded. And also, C2 gives her more hits per fav. Just saying. That actually is a pretty meaningful thing, giving her a multi-hit per fav. She still is certainly going to have issues, but I think they're going to be somewhat relieved. Somewhat. Very slightly. Not like really noticeably. But she's going to have more playstyles. She's going to have, you know, her driver playstyles where energy is less of an issue. And we got that multi-hit for fav. OG skin was more revealing. Really? That wasn't original. But yeah, it's like, I don't think they're going to try to change parts of characters' kits like that so heavily. Like, they wouldn't make her generate more particles. They would probably just, like, give her flat energy generation, which maybe would have been cool. Giving her flat energy generation, like when the ripple skill damage hits. Even if it was, like, 1 or 2. Okay, so increasing soul damage by 70% of Razor's attack. Okay, so it gets more motion value. And then this shit-ass effect exceeds the limit. So it's gone back to exceeds the limit as the language instead of overflow, which is making me wonder, is this like because this makes sense to me. This makes sense because yesterday I was talking about it makes no sense if it's when it overflows, because what this means is you would have to use Razor's skill 4 times to get any value out of it, because using his burst consumes all of his sigils, and then he gets 1 sigil from using his skill. So that's 1 skill, 1 sigil. Blah, blah, blah. I'm not gonna go through the whole thing. So what the original, like, that the first translation said when it overflows, and yeah, as I said, you only get 1 instance when you use your 4th skill, which is fucking never gonna happen because his skill has a 6-second cooldown. You need TF to even get that many skills within a full rotation. This makes it so that he would just start getting lightning strikes every second that deal damage and generate energy for him after he gets 3 sigils, which makes a lot more sense, because that makes it so that he's slowly building up to this stupid powerful mode where he gets to spam. I mean, it's still really fucking slow, and he still does need TF to actually get this effect with any sort of reliability, if at all. I actually don't know if he can get this effect without TF. But this, my interpretation feels like it makes more sense to me, but I could be wrong. It's like this fire copied Razor's sigil gimmick with defect. True. I understand Venticlee, Albedo, and Mona being magic, having Barbados, Alice Fine Daughter. Why Razor? Yeah, you tell me. I've been bullying him the entire time. We are just letting anybody here. He thinks he's part of the team. So yeah, I could be wrong, but that is my interpretation of it, because that's what makes sense to me. And he only gets a C6 buff. Okay, so this section is short because it's just the 4 stars and they only get C6 buffs. Normal attack deals a slaying effect. Additionally, when Razor obtains Electro Sigils, he will receive 3 at a time. After Electro Sigils are consumed, he gains 10% increase to crit rate and 50% crit damage fuck? What? I mean, he's still not good because he's Razor. But those are some numbers. It's still, like, even my interpretation of the kit where he starts getting that effect once every second after he gets 3 sigils still fucking makes sense because Razor, those are pretty good buffs. Those are very good buffs. I should not be discounting him as much as I am. Like, if my interpretation of his kit is correct, like, Razor is a very solid on-fielder now. So now I am less inclined to believe that my interpretation of his kit is correct because I don't expect him to buff him this much. Can't believe I'm building Razor now. Glad I'm already building Razor. We're gonna have to see testing to see exactly how it works. But that's fucking something. That is a buff. This was so nothing, and the C6 buff gives it so much context. Razor meta real? Yeah, on the meta account, we gotta go back to using Razor. There's a reason. There's a reason I started on Razor. Alright. Okay. That is... Wow. Yeah. Like, he's an okay unit if the more likely thing is happening, and he only gets, like, 1 proc when he uses his skill. But he is actually a very good unit if my interpretation is correct, and he just gets this proc once every second when using his burst. Everyone's main from 2020. A fucking Razor meta is so gosh dang back. Also got my weakest sig and Deluxe sig to use our Razor. Let's go! Deluxe sig? Wolf's Gravestone? Wolf's Gravestone? I'm just saying. It's more his sig than Deluxe. Great. Thank you, Fischl. Thank you, Fischl, for telling us. I mean, I assume this is the buff that we already knew, right? Fischl doesn't get a buff. Not allowed! This is the buff that we already knew, which is the attack bonus when she triggers Overload and the EM bonus when she triggers Electrocharged. Imagine if they buff Wolf Gravestone to give... Fuck! Imagine if Wolf's Gravestone... Like, don't even make it permanent. Keep the time restriction. You can still have that, because, like, it doesn't have to be cracked because it's a standard weapon. Just remove the health restriction of it. And it's like, yeah, that's an okay standard weapon. That, like, that's actually a really good support weapon that I'm very happy to get on standard banner. But there's not a ton of great units that can make use of it at the moment. It's mostly Moika and Aino, I would say. How many buffs does this one character need? None, apparently. Enough buffs! Too greedy, Fischl. You've had too many buffs. No more! What did I miss? Fischl got her buff stolen away. But yeah, those are the... I've already said about the Fischl and the Sucrose buffs. They're tiny and they don't do anything, but I don't care because the unit's already good enough that, like, just these tiny buffs are neat and they make me think about the units in a team building context a little bit more. I didn't need anything extra from them, so it's fine that they have tiny little bullshit buffs like this. Let's look at the C6 buff. C6 doubles her buff. Oh, well, alright. I seem to have been spoiled. Attack and elemental mastery effects of Witch's Eve are increased by 100% after Oz performs a coordinated attack. So that makes... Oh, that's really interesting because it makes... Like, already, Fischl C6 was very relevant for team building because, obviously, you just get free damage, and especially in the context of her triggering reactions, C6 is a good amount of extra reactions. But her buff doubling after doing the coordinated attacks, it makes her reliance on normal attacks at C6 even stronger. Or her, not reliance, her synergy with normal attacks, I really should say. On-field Fischl? No. Still no. Still no. This con actually, like, does a good thing for her. It's not like the other constellations. And Sucrose gets her, yeah, funny her funny number buff. And then C6 Is this actually useful? Nearby magic characters gain additional. Nope, it's not. No, it is not. It is still fucking garbage. That's awesome. I'm actually really happy about that because it means I still don't have to think about Sucrose C6. I was like, please don't make it good. Please don't make it good because I do not want to build energy on Sucrose. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. You can't make me. I'm not gonna fucking build energy on Sucrose, and I'm not using her burst every rotation. You can hold me down and beat me, it will not fucking happen. What the fuck is that number? It's funny. So I don't care. I think it there's some reason for its existence, and I think it's gonna change. Surprise! Oh, I just realized what the surprise emote was. Oh, thank you so much for handling that situation so artfully, Himeko. Time to get a VVEM set with a ton of ER. What do you mean time to get one? I got one. It's just not going on Sucrose. Her ass is not getting that. They should keep it just for fun. They should. 40 divided by 7, 50 divided by 7, now 60 divided by 7. It's kind of a good bit. I like that. So yeah, goat for making C6. I mean, they could have just made it do something else entirely. And made it like actually be kind of good. But again, Sucrose doesn't fucking need it. It's not like Sucrose needs it. Train. Wonder if I have some time for cocktails. You got plenty of time for cocktails. Plenty. Is it going on Yehoda? True. Yeah. The 7. All the 7s. Yehoda stole all of Sucrose's 7s. And now they're gonna get added to her kit. Genshin just needs to buff Eula. I hope Eula gets added to the magic characters. I hope she has like a run-in with the Hexen Circle and she gets added to the magic characters, and I hope they don't make a separate Knights of Favonius resonance. But it's possible. It's probable, maybe. Not probable. It's a 50-50 chance. It's a coin flip. Eula was fun. I don't want more resonances. I don't want more resonances. Please just give me like 1 resonance per region. That's it. Just give me regional resonances. And only give me them for... Liyue doesn't get to have one because Liyue units are already good. Just Mondstadt, Inazuma, and fuck it, Sumeru can have it too. No, Sumeru should definitely have it. Fuck yeah, Sumeru should have it. Even that is a little bit too much, but like it seems like the bare minimum at this point. We had a region resonance. How could I forget? How could I possibly forget the Lithic Spear? The Lithic Spear and the Lithic Blade. Anyways, yeah, that's it. That's all the buffs. That's all the buffs, guys. Yippee. My thoughts changed a lot on Venti. My thoughts changed not at all on Klee. She just does more damage now, and that's great. I'm so happy for Klee likers. My thoughts on Albedo didn't really change, but we're gonna see. I have to see about C2. I'm again hoping to be wrong about C2. Yeah, I found dead in the dish after Fischl, but oh, even deader, even deader. Her grave has been dug another foot deeper. Sumeru will have an Academia resonance? No. Academia resonance? I guess we have a few Academia units. But I think too large a chunk of units are not associated with the Academia that they wouldn't. Or if they are doing multiple resonances a region, which I please don't, then an Academia one would make sense. Academia and Desert. No! Stop talking! Stop talking! Stop making sense! They're not gonna make an Academia and a Desert resonance. They're just gonna make a fucking resonance for the whole region. Let me play Tichnari and Sethos together. Don't make me split the team with 2 different resonances. Alhaitham can resonate with his boyfriend. They can do that without fucking everybody else over. So my resonance will just be the homosexuals. Okay, what's other stall? Is it tier listing time? Is that the order of things? Columbina syndrome making a Fatui resonance. Stop it, stop it! Get out of my fucking head! Cut it out! I can't take it anymore. I'm taking a drink of water. Did you do a regret tier list? No. I wouldn't do a regret tier list in general because I just don't really regret any units. I'm happy to have them, like, because they all informed me what I enjoy. But also, these tier lists are never based on gameplay. So even if I did do a regret tier list, I wouldn't do one now. Diver's resonance, and it's just Femine. Just Femine, and then who could we throw in the Diver resonance? Who could I realistically throw in the Diver resonance? Let me increase this fucking window so you guys can actually see what I'm looking at. Who could we stuff into the Diver resonance? Do a husband tier list? Oh, that's a good idea. Best husband. And for all the female characters is who would train their husband the best. How do we feel about that one? Who would make the best husband and who would train the best husband? That's how we'll split it down. Train? Yes, train. Bondage? Why isn't she masochist? I mean, I guess she does also like bondage, but it's Yelan shouts masochism more than bondage to me. What characters would make up Mpreg resonance? Kave and that's it. That's it. That's the only one. It's only Kave. Unfortunately. Ryan, Nuvi. Oh yeah, my bad. I forgot about Risley. I'm so sorry. Alhaitham. Alhaitham, no. Alhaitham doesn't get pregnant. Toma gets pregnant? Okay, yeah. Actually, let's discuss. Let's discuss. Also, I need to unpause this. Yes, I'm still watching. Let's discuss who gets pregnant. In the relationship here, is it Toma or is it Ayato? Because personally, I'm leaning towards Ayato. Is this just... Alright, fine. This is what we're doing. This is the tier list. This is the tier list. Let's make this window nice and big. Fill out the whole freaking screen with it. Come on. Come on. Boom. Holy shit, you can actually see the content. This is fucking crazy, isn't it? I might need to make chat a little bit smaller because maybe it's interfering a little bit too much with the screen. Chat. Oh, hello. Okay. Oh, no, wrong thing. Okay. Let's reset. And are you guys going to be able to read the tiers? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you got plenty of space to be able to read the tiers. So, how are we splitting this up? We have to determine exactly what we're judging here because I said what man would make the best wife, and then we got straight into Mpreg, which... Like, I appreciate the enthusiasm, but these are two different ball games. You're fucking showing up to the court with a racket and tennis ball, and it's like, I love the energy, but you're not wearing the right fucking shoes for this, my guy. So what exactly are we determining here? I think I still like my idea of for the women we have to choose which one would train their the most obedient and subservient husband, which is of course the ideal in a man. This is what you want. This is what everybody wants out of their men. Just commit to the Omegaverse tier list? Okay. Fine. Fine. You said it, and I was like, I can't avoid it. I can't fucking avoid it. So what are the ranks? Cause like I am not so fully intimate with Omegaverse. I only know the two. I know the two. Well, I know bottom. Bottom is one of them. I'm not fucking looking this up on stream. I know one of you guys. I know one of you guys knows something. Alpha, Beta, Omega. Those are the three that I know. Is that it? Because we need more than 3 tiers. I would like to do the Omegaverse tier list, but we can't do it if there's only 3 tiers. Nuvalet's hair gives bottom vibes. True. Real. Enigmas. Albetas. Albetas. I'll tell you who's in the Albetas tier. Nah. What the fuck? Nah. Ha ha. Yuri-ful day, everybody. It's a Yuri-ful day outside. Chatters, out yourselves, please. You guys don't have a problem with like admitting your love of Yuri. I know I've got some Omegaversers in chat. If we can't get more than like 4 tiers, unfortunately, I will have to go back to the other idea. Just searched up Omegaverse, read pheromones, and now I want to cry. Unfortunately, I don't know if Omegaverse has a different definition of pheromones. I don't know. But those are also real in other contexts. Those are like a real thing. We love Yuri and Yaoi. Very Yuri-ful chat. What's the tiers gonna be on? Omegaverse? Yeah, it was gonna be their Omegaverse roles. Transgender Omegaverse tiers. Alpha, Gamma? Mpreg. Are we doing an Mpreg tier? Should there just be an Mpreg tier? If I speak, I will be in trouble? No, you will be praised. You will be celebrated in the streets. It's a Yuri-ful night indeed. Elite stalling. This is real content here. I don't know what you're talking about stalling. This is the real fucking content here. You telling me this isn't the best tier list ever made? Bottom, top, transversal, and Mpreg. You know what? Hold on, now I'm thinking. I just saw this really fucked up, like, gay body type chart of Jake the dog. And now I'm thinking of going through that chart and adding all those tiers and classifying every character in one of those tiers. What? Yeah, no, it was fucking insane. It was something else. You guys are going to hold on. I need to find it in a separate tab because I need to make sure Jake the dog gay body type. Oh, beautiful. First fucking result. First fucking result. Here we go. Here we go, chat. How do we feel about this? What emotions does this make us feel? Bunny, no, that says Jim Bunny. I can read them all out. It says hunk, jock, wolf, muscle bear, bear, cub, chub, otter, pup, twink, twunk, and gym bunny. And average, of course. Normal in the middle. I went to grab food. What on earth happened in 3 minutes? How are we feeling about this, guys? I have a twink to bear scale. The thing is, like, I do, it's a funny initial thought, but also, like, everybody goes within, like, 2 tiers. Sexual orientation. I do appreciate, like, the various interpretations of the queerness tier list, but the issue with those is they never have enough options. I'm worried about your digital footprint. What? Why? I'm really, really glad that you're worried about me. It's really sweet that you're concerned for me, but I don't understand why you're worried about me. Make it off who makes the best sandwich? That's a hard turn. Almost everyone is a twink. Characters on favorite genres can be movies or books. I'm considering. If we're all such big fans of Yuri here, are there subgenres of Yuri? There are. What are they? I am looking to combine 2 ideas. I'm looking to combine 2 ideas here. Genshin characters based on what Yuri or Yaoi they would read. I think this is the golden idea here. I think this is what we've been looking for. Unless we have another better suggestion, I think this is what we're going to settle on. Would Nefer get Lauma pregnant? Unfortunately, yes. Or we could do their roles in Yuri and Yaoi. Because everybody in Genshin does partake in Yuri and Yaoi. What the fuck just happened? Oh. Oh. That's interesting. There's some weird subculture of Yuri where they replace one of the girls with a boy. What the fuck? That's gross. What the hell? Toxic Yuri? Toxic Yuri is one of them. I love Yuri so much that I became Yuri. You guys, so tell me, what are the genres? You fucking experts. You guys are the experts. Toxic is doomed. Is Doomed Yuri different from Toxic Yuri? Absolutely. Doomed and Toxic Yuri are absolutely 2 different things. And of course, we have to have a flip side of Yaoi because, like, unfortunately, I shouldn't say unfortunately. Yaoi is just as beautiful as Yuri. Alice and Dory. Dory and Yuri are banned. If you have those 2 words in the same sentence, that is blown up. Dury. No. No Dury. Not allowed. Doomed Yuri. Toxic Yuri. Yaoi is just me and Ryo. You mean just me and Ryo? Band-related Yuri? And they were bandmates? Enemies to lovers is also different because Doomed Yuri and Toxic Yuri are both evil in their own ways, and enemies to lovers eventually stops being evil. Poison sludge. We need some wholesomeness. There it is. Yeah, where's the wholesome Yuri? Wholesome? Is wholesome Yuri, is that just its own, I guess it's just its own tier, isn't it? Is Yai X Goro Yuri? This is a good question. Did we forget Fluff? I don't know about we. Here's the thing is I'm not an avid consumer, so I'm relying on you guys. But perhaps we did. Do Wholesome and Fluff fall under the same banner? Love at first sight. Is that a genre or is that, I think that goes in Wholesome. Slice of life. I think okay, we could make Slice of life and Fluff the same thing. Old woman. No. No, I won't make that a category. Making like sub-genres or like tiers based on the attributes of the people involved is just gonna make shit way too many fucking tiers. Love at first sight is a trope, not a genre. That's what I'm saying. It fits into Wholesome Yuri. IX Goro is gore. Age difference? Look. I know it exists. If we can find a character who would, I will include age difference. Harem, perhaps? I can do that. What is a... Is harem going to be its own category? Because I'm going to copy all of these. I'm going to copy all of these for yaoi as well. Cheating on husband Yuri. That goes in toxic. Harem gets its own category. And then... Doomed yaoi. Toxic yaoi. Enemies to lovers. Yaoi. I have to put Yuri up here in this tier. Yuri. Wholesome. Yaoi. Fluff. Yaoi. Some fucking nerd ass book. All right, how are we feeling, guys? How are we feeling about that? Dragon Men yaoi. Again, we can't break it up based on the subjects. It has to be the relationships that are encased within. What is the relationship of the yaoi and the yuri happening? Looks good. One night stands are toxic. Casual is still wholesome. Want to include self-insert? You are right. You're right. It'll go in the middle. With harem and Yuri with a boy. Self-insert. And that one again is not divided up. I feel like these categories need to be divided up. I can't explain why. Now let's do our color coding. We have to make it look pretty. We simply cannot have it be ugly. Who do you think I am? Also, wait, I'm gonna need to be more conservative with the colors. I'll just fucking do this. I'll just fucking do this and I'll stop overthinking. So how are your guys' day going? Are you enjoying the downtime so far? I like forgot that like that is the point of this stream. That it eventually is supposed to be playing Genshin Impact. It might just not. It might just not. I realized I fucking skipped a shade over here, yeah. So I need to change these so I can get some more colors out. Please, I'm stretched so fucking thin here. Oh wait, perfect. That's actually not perfect because I can't fucking read that. But that's perfect. There I am, day is long over, and patch is still not going to be up for a long time. One night stands are wholesome when I do it. I give them a Pedialyte on the way out. It's wholesome if I do it. Unbelievably true. Playing Silk Song with this in the background. That sounds so lovely. I wish I could play Silk Song while listening to something else in the background, but I have to sit here like a little fucking monkey with my cymbals and clap them together to entertain you people. How does it feel? How does it feel? Have to maintain the Play Genshin Tonight agenda for viewer attention. True! I should probably like go over to the Just Talking category on Twitch, but that's so much work. I'll at least switch game categories when I play. I want to play some Blue Protocol later. And that is something... am I just going to do that after tier listing? I think I am. I should mention that now. I want to play Blue Protocol. It's a new MMO, slop MMO anime thing that just came out. But it's actually kind of good and it's free to play. And I have been doing dailies in it. And it's just... silly, mindless enjoyment, and it's fun to have something to focus on, and I want to do fucking dungeons. We've been playing with viewers. If you guys download and play, which is why I'm mentioning it now, if you want to play with me later, if you want to run some dungeons, I might actually even like start a guild or some bullshit like that, but I feel like you guys won't play consistently enough to start a guild. Just gonna guess. But I'll at least be like running dungeons with viewers. That is if the Genshin servers don't go up early, but I have a feeling they won't go up early. Let's start. What is Albedo reading? Actually, right off the bat, I am inclined to unfortunately put him in the fucking nerd ass book tier. He is a rock. He is a rock. He is a rock man. Hello, welcome in. Blazing a song. No consistency here. Instead of using another streamer, started VP. What? Oh, yes, consistency here. No consistency here. Haven't played since he stopped. Okay. He is freaky about rocks. That's why he's reading the fucking nerd ass book, because it's a fucking nerd ass book about rocks. And he's getting freaky about it. Most ace character in the game, and it makes me feel hurt. I can't. Albedo has never heard of porn in his entire life. He has to go in nerd ass book tier, and if he isn't there, no one is. Yeah, thank you for making me include the self-insert tier, so I didn't have to deal with Traveler. Fujoshi Sitlali. What the... Why... What do I say to this? How do I respond to this bit of information? Yes! But I don't like it. Yeah, I read Slice of Life to fill the void. Oh, yeah. Hold on. We're shouting off random ones already. Fluff. She absolutely reads Fluff. She fucking loves it. Yehoda strikes me as ace. Oh, wait. Yehoda isn't even here. I can't place her. I was going to place her in Doomed. She gives me Doomed vibes. CLA Toxic? Oh, absolutely, yeah. Wait, no, Toxic. But also, I didn't mean to put her in there. I was just putting her in there as a resting place while we found her real spot. But perhaps she does go there. I think she could slide into I think Toxic more than Doomed, if anything. See LA Toxic? She is Toxic? The Siglali fans are saying Toxic. But also, is she Yaoi? I think she might be Yaoi. She might be Toxic Yaoi, unfortunately. We might have lost one. Maidenless Fever. Who? What? Siglali? Absolutely. Siglali has no game. Zero game. Most F reading Yaoi? Yeah, absolutely. She's bi? Yeah. She is bi, but she's reading Yaoi mostly. She reads both. She does not read Yuri with a boy. Wait. It was Toxic. Everyone in Genshin is Gray Ace. Reading Yuri in her promos. Wait, was she? Was it specifically Yuri? It changes based on the day. Just ask her in the moment which one, whether it is. Okay. Anyways, you. Did I read that correctly? I like to think I read that correctly. Yes? Flint's probably reads gothic historical fiction yaoi. Is Farina C1 worth it? Welcome in. EKL Snipes. I wouldn't say so. I would not say so. I think it's a fine constellation and it provides her some extra value and it mostly in the front-loaded buff that it gives. But I don't think any 5-star constellations are really worth it numerically because you have to pull an entire 5-star character for them. You want to go MVP? Set an alarm. All right, have a lovely sleep, please. Please, EU viewers, please, all of you sleep. Don't stay awake for me. Jean, Lisa book club. Yeah, both of them. Hold on. I might be Lisa the way I read that like a librarian. What? I'm sorry. I'm sorry I said that. I apologize. Do I just think she's boring? I think I just think she's boring. What did we decide on? I left to get food. What type of Yuri or Yaoi did they read? What about Amber Eula? You're right. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't like her, so I don't like her, so I straight wash her in my brain to make her more boring. Can you read them out loud? We have, for the categories, we have we have both Yuri and Yaoi versions of these. Fluff, wholesome, enemies to lovers, toxic, doomed, and then for the categories that are all that they don't have their own version for each Yuri and Yaoi is Yuri with a boy, in parentheses ew, self-insert, which is just going to be the traveler, and wanderer. Where is he? There he is. And harem. who is gonna be Ayato. Am I right on these reads, chat? I'm pulling these out of my ass, but like I'm getting messages in from fucking God over here. How do we feel about these? Amber is wholesome or harem? Oh yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to put her in toxic. I could see her in wholesome. But proposing harem is interesting. I wouldn't have thought of that. But yeah, the fact that she has Eula and Kole. But I don't think she likes it. I don't think she likes that she would have to choose between the two. I think that would stress her out. Pulling all these out of your ass. I had to have a lot of people hidden up there. I have so many people up there. Aether Traveler gives me harem. You make a point. Only, like, I get that, I think, mostly just from the Aether harem jokes. I don't know. I don't care too much about Travelers, so whichever you guys think is funnier, I am willing to put Traveler in that tier. Could leave him there for now. What we doing's very important things. Ayato strikes me as flirty but loyal. That's why I'm saying harem. Because he reads about the fantasies of all these different fucking people, but then in real life he's like, I'm not doing that shit. This is about, like, that's what you have to, like, keep in mind when you're thinking about this stuff, is, like, it's not about, oh, this is what the character does. This is how they act in a relationship. This is what they would fantasize about. Like, fucking Yai Miko reading Fluff? She's nothing but a shit stirrer. She's not a fluff. She's evil. She's toxic. But she would read Fluff. Almost dropped my shot glass on my foot. Lumina's more harem than Aether. I love to hear it. I want to hear all the arguments over these. Will you? What the fuck is this? Develop commentary. Sorry, Chris. But no, thank you. All right, actually, okay. The Risk of Rain music is over. We have to listen to something else, guys. Gotta put that Monster Lover. Oh, wait, you're right. You're right. That actually, I think that just gets a middle category. At or below. Monster fucker. I assume is what you intended by saying Monster Lover. But who go... Now put child there. Hold on, we can hang out. There we go. We're besties. I didn't need to know that. You did. If you come to the stream, tier list what they'd be in or what they read. This is what they'd read. Yeah, reading something the government won't let you host online. Yeah, it flip-flops between that. Fluff and that. She chooses what she reads depending on what fucking fortune slip she pulls in the morning. She'd be that kind of a shitter. She'd do that for the love of the game. Anyways, let me... No, I'm too big. There we go. Let me get a little bit larger. We're back. Yeah, sure. I guess. Why do we say... I'm like, I can see it. I would like to hear the argument that child is in the monster fucker tier. Is Polonia a monster? A real monster in the sheets. Heyo. Noelle is a fuck ass nerd book. I think this is the first one that I'm not just I don't like the character. I think she's boring, so I'm straight washing her. I think I actually am right about this one. Is there a Miss Hina section? um where would Miss Hina fit? Child would read Capitano X Reader. Just like me for real? That's my boy. He would. Oh, actually 100 fucking percent. He would read self insert before he would read Monster Fucker. Oh. Kave? Wait, we're saying Kave for Monster Fucker? What are you saying Kave for? Who gets put in Monster Fucker? Messina would be self insert. Well, we're talking about. This person's talking about Ito would read whatever Messina is. So from the perspective of Ito, it's not self-insert. Kave's reading the most tame shit you've ever seen. Yeah, that was a little bit of my feeling. I think he is probably fluff. Where is he? There he is. What kind of monsters are we talking about? I think we will have to see. D-Luke would read enemies to lovers. Yowie. It is unfortunate, but I do have to do this. It is unfortunate, but I do have to do this. Sethos? What is Sethos? Where is Sethos going? Ah! I accidentally tabbed back. It's fine, I didn't lose the tier list. Shilona is giving fluff because she... Getting abused by Mav! No, I genuinely believe, I thought that they were haha girls kissing, but, I genuinely believe that no, Shilona just actually fucking hates Malika. She just does not like her. She just pisses her the fuck off. There is no like tension about it. She's just like, please get out of my ass. And I love it. I do love it. Because it is a bit of a new dynamic, and I appreciate Shilona for that. But I will not stop the Malika and Shilonen. The people who make them kiss, I will not stop them from doing that. Nefer goes in Toxic Fury because she likes the drama. Yeah. That is not a question. Not a question? We're just doing it again. We've just done it again, chat. Is this what it's going to be all the way down? We have just done it again. Sucrose is... Is this... No, this is me projecting. Is this me projecting? Or are you guys picking this up? Because I like Sucrose's voice actor. So I'm projecting onto Sucrose. That's where she belongs? Okay, alright. As long as we're all on the same page. Might be Yuri with a boy. I could see it. But I think here. Tune in when we're ranking Yuri so peak. I also realized that on YouTube you're a little more prompted for this because the thumbnail is just says Yuri. That's the thumbnail. 1000% she reads it. Yeah, okay, this is correct. So happy we all agree on Sucrose. She is just like me for real. This is a good question. What the fuck is it? Engagement bait is crazy. I'm getting a real read of the room. It's not engagement bait. It's called human interaction. You motherfuckers, everything is bait to you. Masters of bait over here. Official would be doomed because she is doomed. I can see doomed. I can see doomed. I think, yeah, if any word is to fit her, it is doomed. Bait. Definition of self-insert. I also, but yeah, also like self-insert. That's what she does. That's her whole fucking thing. Sucrose reads self-insert villainous reverse. Did you mean official or because that is also true, Sucrose. But also, yeah, self-insert villainous reverse harem. Both. Can we combine these two tiers? Executive decision to combine these two tiers. No, I don't think they should be combined. I think there's enough of a difference between them. I changed my mind. So where the fuck are we putting? I think she goes self-insert. I think I'm choosing self-insert for her. Hello, Dades. Welcome in. Do it. They all read them both. We'll see if we get someone that wouldn't read them both. But that was my idea. Is like, yeah, they are different, but also, I think you could make an argument for all of these characters in either of these sections. So I like that. I like that one. How are Wholesome and Fluff different? Wholesome is fluff. Fluff is like time waster, and Wholesome is like feel good. I think is the best way to put it. Wonder would not read how. Okay, fine. You're right. Maybe fine. You're right. Actually, you know what? Yeah. The more I think about that, I think I'm gonna keep these two separate. I like that. He can't read. He can't fucking read, can he? Bennett, I'm split here. Also, the music stopped. We never that's what it was. The music stopped, and I was like, hey, you guys should choose more music so music can play, because now there's silence, and now I'm going insane, and I'm bored. I'm just going to play the Pikmin medley. You can't fucking stop me. Sorry, I need to hide stream for a second. You don't get to see the tier list. It's hiding. Pikmin medley. I'm probably also going to take my first break soon. You get anything for the stream? Oh my god, did I forget to send out the alert? That's so fucking funny. Oh no. Oh wait, it's because I see this. Starshade, you sent out this is my fault. I should have told you. You sent out the announcement for the stream with the notification getter tag. That's for video posting. We have the stream watcher tag for people who want to be notified for live streams. Sent about effect out. Okay, yeah. All right, as long as you know, you're fine. Thank you for sending that though. What am I doing? Pikmin 10 hours. Forest of Hope 10 hours. I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna do it again. You can't fucking stop me. You can't stop me. Oh, I didn't rank Bennett. We're on Bennett. Men are hot. True. Bennett read fluff. Okay, yeah. Yeah, you're right. He's too afraid of women to read Yuri, I think. He doesn't get anything out of it. He just kind of is like, yeah. He's happy to be there. He's happy to imagine he has friends. So fluffful, yeah. He just kind of gives... No, it's not because he gives nothing. He just gives, I need to not be under the constant pain of existing. Send another notification for EU players. No, I think they're mostly going to be asleep by the time. I mean, they'll come back to stream if they wake up and they fucking... Because maintenance is going to last that long. It's possible they're going to be able to come back to stream and watch their polls after they wake up. Yeah, so obviously Yuri, I'm feeling enemies to lovers for her. Why is maintenance lasting that long? It's extra 2 hours for UGC. Because they're adding a whole new mode. Venturing fluff because he is hopeful core. No plot. Enemies to lovers. Enemies and lovers. Enemies, yeah, both at the same time. Enemies to lovers reminiscing her past with Beto. Yeah, oh yeah, that's why I got that. Because they just are enemies and lovers. They both love it because they both fucking do that shit all the time. Beto kisses her beloved wife on the lips and then breaks the fucking law for the 5th time in this week. It usually finishes a little bit early and they only account like for the maximum amount of time, but I would expect it to actually go as late as they have announced this time. Because they have gone out of their way to say this one's going to be longer. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Is it because she's boring? Does she make out with girls? Oh my god, hello dorsal fin. Oh my god, hello. Well, if it isn't dorsal fin 1. I want to be streaming forever. How are you liking the tier list so far? Also expecting the 1 a.m. mark. Yeah. Am I going to stay up for that long? Maybe I won't. I should. I already told all my viewers that I would be doing the polls. So I should. And also it would be funny. If I am planning to actually stay out that long, I'm going to have to take like 1 or 2, probably like 15-ish minute breaks. Like actually decently long. But yeah. Just thinking ahead. This is a thorough list. Yeah, you need everything. You need everything. There are a lot of fucking characters in this game, so if you're making a tier list like this, you gotta have something that gives a lot of categories. 100% in self-insert. Wait, what? For Rex Lapis? What? Ketching doesn't... She's the one that doesn't like Rex Lapis. That's Ganyu that likes Rex Lapis. Who does go in self-insert? Excuse me. Selling Toxic Yaoi is so peak. The fans said it had to happen. How do we still have no wholesome Yaoi? We might not. We might not get it. Because there aren't a ton of just kind boys. There aren't a ton of just nice guys. Genshin does like to put out a... Or actually... How do we feel about that? How do we feel about that? I think Sethos is the perfect candidate. Chongyun? I could also see Chongyi in there. Toma, also Toma. Fremine? No. Fremine, no. Fremine. Fremine? You think too highly of... Or you think Fremine is healthier than he is. You think Fremine is way healthier than he is. Coaching is one of Rex Lapis' biggest fans. What? You're lying to me. Fremine is reading about penguins? Yeah. Sethos likes toxic yaoi. Maybe he does. He flips a coin at the start of the day. Sorry, I'm not crazy. I think you are. I think you are. Now, Jakey. Oh my god! Thank you so much for the resub. 2 months. Thank you, thank you. He rolls the dice. Chronic gossiper. He needs the drama. He does need the drama. She has a Rex Lapis collection in later stories. I'm geeking. Well, who the fuck did she hate? Ryo would be in monster tier? He does want to fuck a sea slug. He does want to fuck a sea slug. Should have read all of it. Nuvi is wholesome yaoi. Oh, yes, true as well. True as well. 95% positive? I could be wrong. I could be dead fucking wrong. But I thought Ketching was the one who hated on Rex Lapis. Like the Adept originally, but... Oh, she grew to accept it in the fucking Lantern Rite. That's what it was. I don't like Ketching as a character, so I forgot that she could, like, grow and develop. But I remember that happened. We had the whole Ketching Lantern Rite. Okay. The secret fan. Yeah, okay, I remember now. Alright, so that makes sense. Xiangling also gives some fucking nerd-ass book. Cares too much about cooking. Reads monster stuff? No, I think she's too concerned about cooking. I don't think she cares. So Ketching, wait, where did I put? I think Ketching still goes there. But if you guys want to put her in self-insert, you can let me know. 2 locked in. 2 locked in. Eating, not reading. Too much cookbook shit. Exactly. Nuvi might be doomed because Ryo is mortal. You do make a point. You do make a point. But he doesn't know. He doesn't understand. He's gonna read Doomed Yaoi after Ryo dies, but until then, it's wholesome. Xiangling would not read at all. Is Aloy self-insert? Aloy, no. Already got the fucking perfect tier for her. There we go. Are you pulling NEFER? I am not pulling NEFER, no. I will be pulling NEFER for a few viewers, but not on my account. You. Okay. Chongyun. I saw some people say wholesome for him. We're not going to have a single man up here. And that's just as it should be. Just as it should be. Not a single man reading Yuri. Want to put Farina better and I broke. Farina. Yeah, probably Farina better. Yeah, no. Farina definitely better. I don't even know why I hesitated. But, like, not ridiculously better. I know existing, and Columbina, about to be existing, is doing a lot to lower Farina's value. But she's never a bad unit to have, is the thing. So I'm like never gonna stop people from pulling Farina. It's just like if you consider the fact that it is very possible that Columbina will be doing most of what Farina does, and she'll be coming out soon, and she'll be working in better, newer teams. Trying to be doing some nerd ass demon shit. He probably would be. But also, no, I could see I could fluff. Reads doomed. Is it doomed because Xingqiu is fucking annoying? Because he's like, I hate my boyfriend because he's fucking annoying and he won't stop being irritating. One for multiple themes. There you go. Always has a home in my Hyperbloom Lanyan team. Do you need Farina's application for that? I'm sorry I didn't go into as much detail as you would have liked in the Dory video, but... Venti reads Fluff Fury. That's a thought. That is a thought. And makes toxic yaois. Yeah. I like that. I like that headcanon. I'm okay with that. Columbina is going to not need a skill to walk it to Inazuma. Exactly. She's going to be able to walk on water by default all the time. What typically has the better plot, Yuri or Yaoi? I was going to intuitively say Yuri, but the aficionados have to let us know which has the better plot. Neither TBH. Yaoi, but I'm into men. Oh, unfortunate. You don't... We need a new tier. There we go. I know she is a billion. I mean, I know she's fucking an old woman. But I don't care. She looks like that. I hate it too. And it's why I'm just excluding her and I'm not thinking about it at all. Okay, there we go. What is this tier list? It's what Yuri or Yaoi would they read? Yuri gets more into the psychological stuff. I'd argue Yuri because it's less often. This is for close, it doesn't matter. Okay, cool. It's Kachina. Oh yeah, where's Kachina? Forgot her. Missed her. Missed her. Oh, you. Again. Like what the fuck is it? Cut it out, Genshin. Just stop putting these fucking characters in the game. He's weird. I'm having a lot of thoughts about fucking Zhongli. Doomed Yuri. It's like doomed because I know about Guizhong. I know we're immediately thinking about Guizhong and we're thinking doomed. Nahida definitely reads. I know Nahida reads fucking Yuri, and she reads it not because she gets anything from it, because she's like, I think she just wants knowledge. I know that she reads it just to gain knowledge, but I am not fucking crossing that barrier. I don't care. Doomed straight? Yeah, where's the doomed straight tier? Where's the fucking doomed... I don't want to make a doomed straight tier for him, but I might have to. Only straight motherfucker in the entire game. This is why we hate him. Or I could convert the Yuri with a boy tier as well. Because I think this could pretty easily be converted to a doomed straight tier, and it would be still pretty accurate. How do we like that? He does listen to all those stories about himself. That's why I thought self-insert would be funny. Nerd books. I was thinking now he only reads nerd books, but he definitely did read it. He used to. Not anymore. But he used to. Loving slow burn makes sense. Ooh. But or actually no, I'm just gonna change this to doomed straight. And I think this works. I think that works. I think that works. Gender fluid lesbian though. Yeah. He flips a coin to decide which one he would rather be in. Shinyan. Hanging out with Xiangling, I guess. She's too Xiangling coded. They're too much of the same fucking character. I just see them doing the same thing. You will have to pry gender fluid Zhongli from my dead cold hands. Reads harem, let's be for real. Does she? News to me. The opera girl? Say Yoonjun's fucking name. Give her some respect. But also they probably have kissed a few times. Wholesome Yuri? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll put her in there right next to Yoonjun. They can hang out with Amber. I just got a vision. I got to fucking strike across. I hit by lightning. I was like, I need to make this happen right now, immediately. Bangirly, she reads self-insert harem. Alright, fine. Fine, we have another entry in the harem tier. And Yoonjun is going to be so sad when she finds out. Yoonjun is going to be so fucking sad. Shinyan in the less interesting music one? No! Leave her alone. Fine, she does read harem. Kale is doomed Yuri. Source me. You didn't need to tell me that. You did not need to tell me that. She was already there. She spent like the first 10 years of her life just getting fucking tortured over and over, and now she's in love with somebody who lives halfway across the continent from her. It's over for her. She's fucking taking up permanent residence in this tier. Boom. You... Do I just think he's boring? Maybe. Doomed. Fluff. He giggles in his room. I will admit I could be wrong on this one. Hu Tao reads doomed Yuri's because there's usually some sort of sadness or maybe death. I could do that. I could be convinced of that. Do I still have the song name? Yes, you do. Please tell me the song name. Welcome back, SFA. Fluff. Yeah. Show's pretty stressed out. I imagine he reads lots of Fluff. We have 2 votes for Fluff. Song name, I know those. What? What is this? Spotify web player. You have given me a playlist. There are 5 songs here. Which song is it off of this playlist? Or wait, what? Recommended? What is this song? Wait, album? You've linked me to some fucking weird ass page. I have no idea what's going on here. Just tell me the name of the song. And I will cue it. But also, I'm not playing Spotify songs yet, so it's gonna go on like the super queue. it'll like play later into the stream once the servers are back up. Fluff because it's like snow. Indeed. Indeed. We can eat it. Not Spotify. No, I use Spotify. But you sent me... Oh, wait, no, it is a song. Okay. No, okay, I see it now. It is one song. Alright, I've got it. Never mind. Reads Fluff and refuses to admit it. Alright, we have so many votes for Fluff for Shao that I have to. You. Toxic? Yeah. Absolutely. Most toxic imaginable. I'm glad we're all on the same page. Yeah, I think she'd be too nerd. I think she'd be too nerd. Nerd. Ace Attorney Yowie. You. She just fucking acts like her everyday life is enemies to lovers with everybody she fucking meets. Alpe is a lawyer. They can't reproduce. You make a good point. But yeah, I think Eula perfectly goes there. Kazuha. Ah. That I think I'm so happy that I was like, I need to make Doomed and Toxic two separate things because they're so different. They are so fucking different. Fluff? Are we doing same argument as Shao? Because I don't think so. I think Kazuha is way too in touch with his own emotions that he's not doing the same bullshit that Shao is doing. But I think he loves Doomed. He loves a tragedy. His life is a Doomed yaoi. Yeah, it is a Doomed yaoi. We're pulling Nefer, save for Durin. I am saving for Durin. But a few people are pulling for Nefer. So definitely Doomed. Alright, definitely Doomed. Doomed yaoi is a reference to Kazuha. I don't really think we have to have a conversation about that one. Can't pull Nefer on the counter. Santa can't give them all they want. Yeah, exactly. Oh. Yeah, alright. See, loving those attempts at the messages, Jakey. We had some interesting things try to go through automod there when someone is trying to spell out Nefer. Alright, Yoimiya. So yeah, we can just put her there, right? I don't think it's Yuri with a Man. Sadly I do like the name of Yuri with a Man, but we got rid of it for Doomed Straight so we could include Zhongli. But we could change it back and just keep the spirit of it. Because I do like that original name a lot better. Wholesome? Yeah. Probably. 5-star Sethos W. Yoimiya? I was gonna say something really mean, but I'm gonna choose not to. Except you guys are gonna ask what it was, so I'm just gonna say it anyways. I was gonna say that Yoimiya is the 3-star Sethos. Yep. SFA, you made the joke for me. Sorry, Yoimiya. Straight, but I feel like she reads Yuri for the plot. Yeah, no, that's a good read. That's a good read. That's a very good read. Who's Sethos? Do you mean where Sethos? I hope you don't mean who's Sethos. He's in Toxic Yaoi. He needs the drama. Should I cut classes for NEFER? Probably not. She is going to still be there after the classes. Raiden, can't read. I don't know. You know, I actually think I just put her because I was like, where the fuck do I put Raiden? But I think this is a pretty good tier for her. I think she belongs there. She used to read Doomed, or maybe Enemies to Lovers, or maybe Toxic. She used to read a lot, but now she doesn't read anymore. Can't cook, can't read, can't go outside. Can't cook, that's why she's eating it raw. Should I cut classes as a teacher for NEFER? Yes. Sarah and self-insert? No, I think I see a few other people calling for Sarah in, I like Toxic for Sarah. I see the arguments for Doomed, but I personally think she's more of a Toxic girly. Kokomi enemies to lovers? Yes. Yes. And you know what? I'm gonna make the call. I'm gonna make the call. I think this is an unexpected move, but I'm gonna go ahead and make it. Yep, she reads yaoi. Oh yeah? Alright. Alright, I'm keeping Sarah and Toxic. Ito 8? Well, Ito no. Ito, we already have a tier for Ito. We already have a perfect tier for Ito. She reads Messina books for sure. Kokomi reads Messina? No. No. Kokomi knows. Kokomi's not fucking stupid. She sees what Yaimiko's doing and she's like, I think that's funny. So I'm gonna let her keep doing that. Raw steak riding. Raw steak riding. Total 9 hours of class. Jesus Christ. I have a whole 9 hours of stream left. That makes sense. I know some Kokomis. She knows. She knows and knows that she wouldn't get enjoyment out of it. Goro, fluff, or wholesome? Goro, fluff. Because he's fluffy. Dali reads sexy yaois because he wants to have a sexy relationship with Venti. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. You are also in eating a steak raw or some shit tier is paying great dividends. We've had some fantastic entries in the eating a steak raw tier. Is Shenhe obviously straight? No. Shenhe doesn't give a fuck. Her intro voice line. Let me play this. When you first pull her and she says her hello.
My name is Shenhe. I was born fated to bear the curse of calamity.
She can't get one sentence without talking about her fucking curse that makes her want to kill everybody she's ever met. 4 words before she starts talking about her fucking evil curse. I think she's arrow ace. I don't think it's a think. I don't think there's a think about it. A little obsessed with the Traveler, even if it's not romantic. Oh, she's obsessed with the Traveler, but it's not romantic. It's like it's a favorite person thing. Because it's like, she knows she won't accidentally kill the Traveler. So she's like, I can just be, I can hang out with you. Queer platonic with Hyunjin. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, that's beautiful. Shenhe always read as platonic to me. Yelan is toxic. Enemies to lovers are toxic. She's a masochist, by the way, for reference. While we're here, Yelan. Character description, where is it? Gameplay issue, is it in gallery? Where's her story? Oh, profile it is, isn't it? Yeah, character story. I think I've read this on stream before, but I'm gonna do it again. And I know by heart, I fucking know it's character story 1 because I've read this so many times. Pharmacies in Liyue Harbor occasionally receive curious patients. On some days, it might be a Sumeru mercenary. On other days, a Fontaine adventurer. And there might even be some Mondstadt fisher who accidentally fell into water and bumped her head against a rock. These people are of different ages, statuses, and origins. But there is something equally peculiar to them. That is, they all share a slight addiction to pain. They like the stinging sensation when pharmacists apply herbal remedies to their wounds and enjoy the dull pain caused by the pressure on their bruises. They even seem to care little if anesthetic is used or not when they are put through painful therapies. Surprised by their extraordinary endurance, novice pharmacists are sufficiently distracted, such that they fail to notice that all their parents are actually the same person. They are, all of them, Yelan in disguise. A master in this art, she always manages to avoid attention. She dresses herself up in different outfits so she can go to the doctor and be a freak. Just like me for real, by the way. Yelan is not fucking okay. She's such a freak. She's got some real medical shit going on. Just like me for real. Me slewed, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I did spend a lot of my younger years in hospitals, and unfortunately, I have developed an unhealthy attachment to older people in positions of authority in medical uniforms. In a freak-off competition? Yeah, sorry. I'm winning the freak-off competition. That was, by the way, I mentioned at the beginning of my stream I have a story that I wanted to tell, and then I just never told it. Because I realized something. I was taking a shower before stream, right? I was taking a lovely little shower before stream, and I was listening to some little nature videos on Nebula, because Nebula is a fantastic platform, and you guys should all get Nebula subscriptions, because really good, really smart content creators put shit out on fucking Nebula. And it was just about cool ass animals and shit, right? And dude just starts talking about whales, and I'm like, oh yeah, whales are awesome. I really do like whales. I had a thing when I was younger for whales. I fucking adored whales. To the point where one year for my birthday, like, I was like, hey, can I go on a whale watch where you like go out for a few hours on a boat to a place where, you know, they know whales are going to be breaching, because whales are smart as shit, and they do that shit it's reliably. You can do that on a pattern. But I fucking realized when I was in the shower, I was like a 10-year-old fucking child asking my parents to go on a whale watch. And my parents were still surprised when I told them I was autistic. I want to fucking... I've been a fucking... The point of the story is I've been a fucking tweaker at the gate. I have not had to try a single second. I've been fucked up since day one. Sorry, guys. I'm winning the freak-off competition. I have weird relationships to people in medical uniforms, and I fucking love watching whales. Sounds like a hyperfix. It was. It was. Whales are sick as fuck. I'm now in my polar bear arc. Polar bears are insane animals. What do you guys even know about polar bears? Free cough competition? What? Oh, free cough. Okay. Free cough. I'm so stupid. I might be so stupid. I know one could easily kill me. I would probably get killed. I'd probably get killed by a polar bear. You telling me that Sejuine had a mommy model Mies wouldn't be... What? No, I'm not in... What? I'm not into any of the mommy model characters. What the fuck are we talking about? I self-insert as all the medium-sized female model characters. I am attracted to the tall male models. And that's it. Polar bears are so snuggly, I guarantee you they are not. They're fucking insane. They are insane. Like, they're built... They're in the worst fucking environment on Earth. And they are built from the ground up to kill seals. To really fucking, like, kill anything. To survive in the most insane environment of all time. And to hunt one specific animal. I just always keep thinking of the thought of, like, if you are in the Arctic, like anywhere reasonably, like, within the Arctic on the ice, and you see a polar bear, it's fucked. You're over. If you're not in a car, you're fucked. It's just fucking over. Because that polar bear has been tracking you for days, and it fucking knows it's gonna get a meal out of you. Those things are insane! Anyways. Your autistic hyperfixation can't kill my hyperfixation. Birds are so scary. That's what's fucking awesome. Terrifying things are scary. Terrifying things are awesome. Terrifying things are scary, yes. Terrifying things are awesome. By the way. By the way. Oh yeah, so yeah. She's toxic. She's definitely toxic. Thoughts on orcas? Pretty cool. Not some of my favorite whales, but they are pretty swag. Let me and my autistic seals away. Oh, your hyperfixation is seals. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean for polar bears to... Who's hotter, Ryo or Varka? Risley? Because he has dark hair? What? Who said that? Who made that noise? Freak. Resizing your model to be small, you have the entire... Use it to expand? How big do you guys want me to be? Is that good? How's that? That actually, I was doing that as a joke, but that's like not actually the worst decision ever. All blonde men are evil? Exactly. I don't want to see what's in your soul if you're blonde. I should go to sleep, 1990s. Oh, okay, good night. Also, I see you did another redeem, but again, I'm not playing Spotify right now. So I'll take care of your redeems. I'll note them, and I will take care of your redeems. Probably on another stream, if you're not going to be here. Can you rotate yourself 21 degrees? That's too much effort. I'm sorry, it is too much effort right now. Do we think Cookie is into Ito? No. No. She doesn't do it because she's attracted to him. She does it because she gets a fucking sense of fulfillment from raising a child. That's why she does it. She likes being a mom without having to give birth. That is the fucking hard read on Cookie. Can you squish yourself vertically? Maybe. Yes, I can. I'm gonna shrink myself down a little bit. I am uncomfortably large, but I'll stay a little bit larger than I usually am. Cookie wants to strangle that man on weekends. Why just on weekends? Why just on weekends? Who here is into getting pinned? Me. Raising my hand. What? You guys are fucking crazy. Yeah, that's not really... We're not debating that, right? We're not debating that. Oh, fuck, I missed. His reason was savage yaoi on Earth. Yeah, no. I still 100% believe that Hazo is the horniest character in this game. I think him and Lisa are fighting. But I think he's winning. I think he is winning. Sino's too busy playing Genius Invocation TCG. Carl's is charming immediately after... You're a fucking freak, Hazo. You are a fucking freak. Don't ask me why I gravitated towards Hazo. Two sides of the same coin. I fucking love him. I fucking love him. I love them both. The reason why I think Hazo wins out at the end is I think Hazo is actually going to do the shit that he says. I don't believe that that Lisa is actually going to do everything that she says. I think she says a lot of it to just like freak people out. But I think Hazo has actually got that fucking freak in him. That's my interpretation at least. Doomed Sino's Doomed RVs, that's what the TC books are? The what? Man travels continents to get shit done. Lisa won't even fucking leave the library if it's like it looks like it's gonna rain. And Hazo is trekking across continents. Lisa already live in the wild? What? She lives in her library. So you... I'm inclined towards fucking nerd-ass book. Yes? No? I like it. TCG lore books? Okay, so we could put him in nerd-ass book tier. Would you rather be pinned by Raya or Clarand or Risley? Clarand? Fucking what? Coughing baby versus hydrogen bomb. You, she gives me such enemies to lovers vibes. Couldn't tell you why. Like, I know, I think it's maybe a little bit because of her relationship with Dea, but Dea has Junior's odd. But, like, I feel like they just, like, they piss each other off enough. I don't know. Nerd-ass book, but he's just watching YouTube. Yeah, no, they're fucking... Sino and Ticknutty are sitting across the room from each other. Sino's on his phone, watching fucking, like, pre-releases of new cards. And Ticknutty is reading a nerd-ass book. Ham with Dea? Oh. True. Wait. Yeah, you just spoke the most, like, true shit I've ever heard in my life. This is the biggest truth of all time. Fluffed her because she needs the escape? I don't know. Candace has a new voice? No, I did not. I think this is the truest truth of all time. Do we know if Varka is caked up like Ryo yet? We can probably check, but I'm not sure. And you... I don't know. I don't know. Close my eyes to these lies. Help. This has become quite the lucrative tier. Send a link to new voice in Discord. All right, thank you. I can see if I can play that. You boom. You oh Layla. Girl. Can I put her in every category at the same time? Wins. There we go. I couldn't tell you. I could tell you. She's the fucking writer. That's what the tier is. That's what the tier is. That's what the fucking tier is. Oh no, I went back. Oh my god. When are you gonna take a break? I think I can. I want to see if I can get through this entire tier list, and then I'll take a break, and then I'll get onto Blue Protocol. That's what I think I'm gonna do. Linking this tier list, or will I have to keep screenshotting? You will have to keep screenshotting, I think. I'll link it in the Discord when I'm done, but it'll be low quality, as we can see. So, Faruzan is, I think Faruzan is another nerd ass, but Sumeru, it seems Sumeru indeed has some fucking nerds. It seems the Nation of Wisdom has some fucking nerds. You, also some fucking nerd ass book. You, he's so fluffy, Yowie. Cause he gives so much fucking he gives far too much elder queer energy that it's like he didn't used to read the crazy shit. He used to do the crazy shit. And now he's just like, I need to fucking chill out. I need to shoot the shit with my insane immortality god pet snake, and I need to chill the hell out. Emily Fluffury from Looks Alone. I haven't done her story. Probably. He used to be a twink. Yep. Baiju, that is the look of a man who has experienced twink death. Venti could be moved up to writer? No. Nah. It has to be Layla up there by herself. Mika and Noel on the writing. Oh, if they're so cute together, we can put them right next to each other. Perfect. Baiju needs the fluff. His life is angst. Why is Nilo in straight tier? She flirts with every Sumeru woman. She does? Because I don't pay attention to her. Because I don't think she's an interesting character. Why is Kuki here? What the fuck happened? Did I mean to put her there and I accidentally put her in Yuri with a man? I don't think I did, but she does go there. Fluff Yuri that writes yaois. Oh, yeah. There we go. There we go. See, official writer. I do appreciate the thoughts, but Layla is the only one going in writer. I am not having my mind changed about this. Are we good with Kuki there? Kuki has a thing with Yanfei though? Okay, and need I point to the antler tier list? No Charlotte and writer? Well, Charlotte's a writer. She's not writing porn. Like Venti isn't writing porn. He's making it. he's just making the doomed yaoi. He's living the toxic yaoi. He's not writing it. You. Yanfei is the monster. That is indeed what I am saying. Official is definitely writing yaoi. Fine, she is. But Layla needs to be the only one up there for the sake of the joke. Fine, Official is definitely fucking writing yaoi. I admit it. Should I write anything for the newspaper? Cookie reading harem? There's a reality where that happens. But I think she gives kindred spirit to me, so I'm imposing myself on her. That's what that is. Linny. Lynette. I wanted to put some, like, she's in it for the plot. She's in it for the plot. But what is she gonna read for the plot? Kiara's reading whatever Chiori tells her to read. Oh yeah, how do we feel about Kirara? I didn't get any takes on Kirara, but I, again, just got a vision from God, and I needed to put her there. Nerd-ass book. Slow burn of some variant. I was thinking slow burn. I like this. Because she's not nerd-ass book. I think fucking nerd-ass book is a very specific type of character. Even though, like, maybe you wouldn't classify Xiangling as a nerd. No, she's a nerd. There we go. Charlotte? What are we doing, Charlotte? Fluff Fury? Are we saying Fluff Fury for Farina? Because I like keeping Farina down there. I really like keeping Farina down there. Being around Lenny and Femine, Lynette might be into women after being around... The thought of being around Lenny and Femine too much makes you into women. Gives Ace... Yeah, no. Lynette is total arrow ace energy. That's why I was like... She's doing it for the plot. That's why it's enemies to lovers, because enemies to lovers has the strongest plot. She reads yaoi. Yeah, no, I think I'm more with that. I think she also might be enemies to lovers. Yeah, no, I think that actually, maybe that fits her perfectly. It doesn't strike me as like, so, this is what Charlotte is. But like, yeah, I don't think she goes anywhere better. Post and take pictures of Nouvellette and Ryo, yeah. Yeah, there we go. And she likes the angst between them. Yo, she loves the angst between them. You're saying Dune toxic, but I think she likes a happy ending, so that's why I think she likes enemies to lovers. She likes to have the happy ending for the story. Navia. She's fucked up. She pretends that she's better than she is. Right? Right? Charlotte is so annoying. She would read the most rancid yaoi. Yeah, yeah. Is NEFER really unplayable without Llama in terms of damage? No, not at all. Not at all. And if anybody has told you that, they are not telling the truth. She's better at Al-Hytham without Llama. She's way better with Llama. But she is not anywhere near unplayable. Can see Navia there? Doomed Yuri or Yaoi because trauma. Doomed bisexual. Doomed bisexual. Caught between a rock and a hard place. Risley and Clorand. Everybody in Fontaine is fucking everybody else, and you can't tell me otherwise. That is one big ass polycule, bruh. And none of it is healthy. Or no, it's all casual. It's not a polycule. None of them are dedicated enough to each other. Even after the EM even after the EM nerf, yes. Limited new units are too good to matter. There's never going to be a fucking limited unit that you pull and is completely unplayable. Escoffier is keeping Farina for herself. Oh, okay, yeah. Escoffier is stealing Farina away. Chevy is so yaoi. Toxic? I think toxic. Classic Frenchie. Fontaine is indeed the bisexual region. Laumaless Nefer or Anephalus Flins? They're both like the same. I don't know. I think Anephalus Flins is he might be a little bit better now. I think he is a little bit better with the 100 EM nerf. And he also like is played in his like NEFER essentially has like two separate modes. It's like the mode that you play, the Al-Hytham mode, and the Lauma mode that you play when Lauma is in the team. But Flynn's just kind of has one mode, and Nefa makes that mode better. So it kind of like they're both too close to matter. So it depends on what you want. It depends on if you want a different unit, like a kit that functions differently without the dedicated support, or just a kit that's a little bit worse without the dedicated support. Flynn's has more options for team. I don't know about more options for teammates. They both have pretty limited options for teammates. Flynn's is more flexible in terms of rotational stuff, I'd say. It's all like they have very similar use cases. Pick your favorite. This is like one of the biggest fucking cases of pick your favorite of all time. Because the units are always close, but like these two, they have very similar strengths and weaknesses. You really should just pick your favorite. You. Boom. You. Is this okay? Am I allowed to do this? Yaoi versus Yuri, literally, except... Yeah, no, Flynn's Roar Yaoi. I can get behind that. He's in the play place. They're babysitting. Farina and Gaming are babysitting, while everybody else reads Yaoi. That's the situation here. Nefa buffs Flynn's damage, Flynn's buff and Nefa damage is a double-edged sword. Yes! That's also a thing. I mean, it's like they buff each other, but it still gets them to the point of like, what am I fucking trying to say? All the best in slot teams are around the same. All the best in slot teams are around the same, and all the free to play teams are around the same. They both think they're babysitting each other. Gaming is the crush of Fremine and Mika. Yes, he is. Pop off leash. Oron is in the play place? Okay, yeah. I like that. Toxic. Ito should be in the play. No. I like him too much in the eating a steak raw tier. How many hours until maintenance? We have a pinned comment. Or a pinned message. That is the maximum amount of time that it will last, but it could last shorter. Okay. You... No, I don't know. I don't know. I don't like it. Doomed. Yuri. What happened to not caring about NEFER? What happened to not caring about NEFER? I'm not pulling NEFER. I'm just titling the stream that because NEFER is coming out and people are excited about that. Nerd ass book. Super Toxic Yuri. I'm more inclined to see Super Toxic. I'm more inclined to Super Toxic Yuri for her. Gonna be the monster who fucks. Oh yeah, or that, or monster fucker. How do we feel about that? Toxic Yuri enjoyer in the past. Alright. She has a history. Do you want to put Kenichi in the play place, or is he actually going to have an active imagination? That's a good question. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. I concur? Okay. We're concurring. She's the monster. But also, I could just see it. I could just see it. I can see this reality. Car outside. Chlorand. I know we did just do it. But these are the vibes that I'm picking up. These are the vibes that I am picking up. Wholesome? We have 2 wholesome votes. For Chlorand? Her girlfriend is wholesome? Her Navia, we're talking about. We're talking about her wholesome girlfriend whose dad she killed? Very wholesome. Am I crazy? Why is everybody saying wholesome? Why is everybody saying Chlorand is wholesome? I thought Chlorand was like fucked up, man. Navi, yeah, Navi's a mafia boss. She's a fucking mafia boss, and Chlorand killed her dad. That is not wholesome. Navia forgave her. Navia forgave her, but that is not. That is a strained relationship. Chlorand likes Navia. Navia is wholesome. Trying to de-stress from her job. I don't think she knows how to de-stress. I think she's always like just tweaking all the time. I think Chlorand is not healthy at all. I think Chlorand is suffering, I will admit. I headcanon that Chlorand is a fucking sufferer. Could see Clarion reading nerd shit or nerd shit. Am I projecting on her? I'm not a sufferer like that. Monster fucker or enemy lovers or giga toxic. That's what I'm saying. I think she's a monster fucker because she's such a sufferer. She seems like such a sufferer to me. She does not deal with her emotions healthily. She plays tabletop games. That's what I'm saying. She does not deal with her emotions healthily. She plays tabletop games. Bualani. I think that rounds out the play place tier. I think that's our final member in the play place tier. How do we feel about that? What is this tier? What kind of story they like? Yeah, what kind of story they like? She feels, yeah. She feels so bad about killing Navia's dad. Like, Navia forgave her. Has she forgiven herself? I think Clorand is not okay. And I am a little surprised that you guys think that she is. Like, she's like, oh, I'm going to work and I need to de-stress after my job. She's never heard that word in her life. NEFER is the play place. Yeah. Yeah, we'll put her first so we know she is the play place. You... Kenichi's self-insert. Kenichi's self-insert because he needs to see the word. He needs to read the words "I love you" on the page. What is Yuri with man? This one, yaoi. Yeah, Yuri is women, yaoi is men. So yeah, I think Kenichi goes right there. Platos Kenichi's a monster fucker? No. No. I don't want to put anyone from Natland in monster fucker tier because they're too close to actual monster. Like it's too much. It's too possible. It's too possible. I hate it. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? These are here's two fucking opposite ends of the coin here. Both reading the same shit for completely different reasons. See, Lolly is reading it because she actually enjoys it. Shilonen is reading it to be problematic. She's reading it as a joke to be problematic. That's what it is. That's what it fucking is. Oh my god. That is entirely what it is. I fucking love Shilonen. Unfortunately, I do just adore Shilonen as a character. She is really fucking funny. She only reads Wholesome Yuri because she's tired of Mav abuse. I don't think they're in a relationship. So I don't think she like... This is me headcanon here. This is me headcanon here. So your headcanon could be different. But, I fucking, what's it called? I don't see them as, like, being in a relationship. So, like, Shilonen doesn't process Moika, like, as what type of your yaoi she is consuming. Hila is top tier, finally top tier. Also, where are we getting Chi-Chi from? Chi-Chi is not at the top of this list. Chi-Chi is sitting right there at the bottom in the play place. They used to be together. Yeah. They give used to be together, but it just didn't work. Like there isn't a remaining flame there. It's just, yeah, it didn't fucking work. Or because like with Llama and Nefer, it's like it feels like exterior circumstances. Like they were fucking. They were fucking, and exterior circumstances mess things up. But with Mawika and Shilonen, it just seems like they genuinely irritate each other. Mawika and Harem, I could do that as slander. I could do that as slander. Isn't self-aware enough to be in any healthy category. Because Shilonen just lays all of Mawika's shit out on the table, and then Mawika goes, haha, yup. Figured out what the tier list is? Yeah, no, I will never make an official tier list. What does your shirt say? It says Uncle Russ. This is a real shirt I own in real life. That's the joke. Chaska meat tier? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, Chaska meat tier. Steak tier. Lanyan, like, really, guys? Do we have to think? Is that a real hat you own too? No, it's not. I should get it. It would be a good hat. It would be a useful hat. But Lanyan is just kind girl, so I don't really have that much to go off of. But Chaska is perfect in meat tier. She belongs in raw steak tier. Wholesome or toxic? Yeah, I think I'm putting her in wholesome. How goes the wait? It's going by so fast. Oh my god, we're almost 4 hours in already? Jesus. Jesus. I'm about to do after I'm done with this, I'm about to do my first break, and then I'm going to get on BPSR. So if you guys want to do funny viewer playing stuff on Blue Protocol Star Resonance, the MMO RPG, download that, and I'll be doing stuff until the servers go up. Chelsea can read she can't read a book to save her life. Not a single fucking page. Popcorn reading was nightmare for her. Nefer Farina seems like a good time to pull for weapons. No. Farina weapon is not good. Farina weapon is bad. Nefer weapon is okay. I mean, I'm never gonna fucking. I'm always gonna shit on weapons unless they're buffing weapons. But it's okay. It's mostly that I just like, if you're going to do vertical investment stuff into Nefer, it should be Lauma before you do any constellations on Nefer or weapons on Nefer. Didn't know Farina weapon was bad. Everyone is Nefer weapon is busted. Is Nefer weapon? What is Nefer weapon? What the fuck is the effect? 8% crit rate passive effect is already kind of stupid, and then it does a lot of other stuff. 8% crit rate, 80 EM, 24% crit damage, 50% increase, so that's 120 EM and 36% crit damage. That's fine. Pretty darn good for Nefer. Yeah, big surprise. That is a good Nefer weapon. Gives 100%. No, it doesn't give any sort of extra base EM. She inherently has 100 base EM. She just has it in her stats. She fucking comes born with it. Comes right into the fucking world with 100 EM. Level 1, 100 EM. But yeah, this weapon it's a signature weapon. It's a modern signature weapon. It's fucking good. Faz better than Farina Signature R1 because too hard to pass up if running Caesar Farina. Yeah, if Farina has horrible energy issues and her Sig doesn't give her any energy, and Fav provides an option that gives her a lot of energy and front-loaded generation that make her energy needs a lot easier to manage while also providing, you know, supportive value to the rest of the team. Even at higher constellations, other buffing weapons like Ki mostly overtake her signature weapon for being like best in slot for damage on teams. Farina Sig just fucking sucks. It really just fucking sucks. Someone stole. Oh yeah, Yehoda stole 100 EM from her. Yehoda has stolen 100 EM from NEFER. Rest is in stake tier or her wrestling mags. I could put her in stake tier. Yeah, no, she's pretty perfect for stake tier. Escoffier is a little bit like what you guys I think were saying about Chlorand actually applies to Escoffier. I think that's what it is. At least it's not Vortex Vanquisher. Oh, what, Farina Weapon? No, Vortex Vanquisher is better than Farina Weapon, I think. I do believe that Farina Weapon is that fucking bad. It probably isn't. I'm probably lying. I'm probably exaggerating. But I really just want to get across the point of how shit-ass garbage Farina Sig is. What is this tier list? It's what Yuri or Yaoi they would read, obviously. Oh, fuck. You know, no. Oron does have to be in the play place, but like... I forgot that Oron is the toxic Yaoi. What they would read? Yeah, what they would read. At least CV, but not much better. Yeah, it's just CV. That's kind of it. Crit damage, you can buff a sword, use it. Yeah, I mean it's a stat stick. Any 5-star sword can be a stat stick. So Farina's Sig doesn't have that as any sort of unique thing. Pretty that I want to get it. Look, that's the only reason that you should ever get any signature weapon, or not any signature weapons, but like that's the strongest reason that you should get signature weapons is because they look good on characters. Because you shouldn't be getting them for the numbers because you don't need them for the numbers. Oron Exiva saved Natlan. True. I think Aoife likes a happy ending, so he's going enemies to lovers. And Oron would be toxic, but he just makes the toxic Yaoi. He doesn't read it. He just is the toxic Yaoi. Tempted to upgrade my C2R1 to C4 to justify her signature is fucking insane. Green Open is awful until C3. It's awful until C3. It's usable at C4, but even then, like again, I just mentioned, Key exists, and Key is really fucking good on her, and it provides personal damage to her, and it provides a buff to the rest of her team, which her Sig does not do. If would read some scrumptious Yaoi. Yeah. He would just read some real sweet shit. Skirk eating raw meat. Oh yeah, she eats bugs. She eats bugs, so she can go there. I want to put Flynn's in the toxic Yaoi tier. Actually, I kind of want to put Flynn's in the toxic Yuri tier. I'll be real. Dahlia could be Layla's proofreader. He's the reference. Flynn's is doomed. Man lives in a graveyard. Yeah, it's like... I don't know what I'm feeling about Flynn's. I'm not feeling particularly strongly in any direction. A gay Yuri, that was kind of my thought. Like, he's doing this shit for the same reason. Like, this is also predicated off of my impression of his fucking voice actor being a tweaker. But, like, it's for the same reason that Shilonen is reading Toxic Yaoi. It's to be problematic. Wanted to stop by before heading to bed and say, for your vids, keep it up. Thank you so much. Thank you, welcome in, Sinum. Stream might be better than Vortex. Vortex might be better. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Thank you for convincing yourself. I don't have to do any work. Flynn's reading Yuri while trying to ignore his feelings for Vorka. Vorka? Rarier. He's part of a doomed yaoi. That's why he tries to ignore it. Flynn's ex Rarier will be real in 10 seconds. The only reason for the toxic, yeah, exactly. The toxic, not the yaoi. I love this. So you guys, I think we're set. I think we're set, chat. I will be real. I think that this is a perfect tier list. I don't think this could be improved in any way. Except if it fucking fit better within 80% zoom instead of 70. Ideal. So I'm folding to Nefer. What? Who? You guys, I title a stream Nefer. You think I switched up? No. She's coming out, and I'm advertising that. People click on the stream that says Nefer. I'm not pulling her. I'm pulling her for viewers. Doom because Gothic lit. Okay. I don't know. He lives in a doomed, but he reads toxic is my thought about it. I'm back. Welcome back, Noko. .2 releases and we learned so much about Layla and Nefer. Our opinion completely changes. We are gonna have to change the tier list. Gonna have to change the tier list. Click the stream for the thumbnail, so didn't notice the title. Glad you were primed to for this type of content by the thumbnail. You put title Nefer. Yeah, sorry. Sorry, so sorry. I am not pulling Nefer. Why didn't Flynn's be more doomed Yuri being around graves all the time? Well, that's what I'm saying. Is like he lives doomed. He lives doomed in his real life, but living it, it's what they would read. It's not what they are. Wait, where's Kave? There he is. I think here's where I take the screenshot. And here's where I drop it in Discord. Where did I post the last ones? Was it in like picture spam or something? Or was it in the Genshin General channel? It was in the Genshin General channel. Okay, so this one is once again being posted in the Genshin General channel. In the Discord. If you guys want to join the Discord, it's in the description of the YouTube stream, and there's commands on Twitch. At 1 a.m. Can't wait. I might end the stream. Unfortunately, I might not make it to 1 a.m. But we'll see. We'll fucking see. You taking a break as soon as I get back? I am in a second. I want to see at least. We'll see how long the stream can go. Never clickbait into Yuri Yaoi tier list. What can I say? What can I fucking say? Join Discord, gay people? Yeah, only gay people are allowed to join Discord. You have to prove it when you try to join. Anyways, yeah, I'm posting the screenshot that I just took in the Discord. There it is. And it's pinned. We have another tier list. Okay. I think, yeah, now I have kept saying it that I want to take a break, and I am finally actually going to take it. I'm going to. Is not clickbait literally in the thumbnail? Yeah, no. Yuri thumbnail. Um, are you gay? A little bit. I'm a little bit gay. Anyways, I'm going to do the thing. I'm going to do the thing that I keep saying that I'm going to do. And I'm going to take a freaking break for probably around 10, 15 minutes. I'm going to grab something to eat. And then we are going to get on Blue Protocol Star Resonance, which I guess I can pull up now just to have it. So you guys know what it fucking looks like. And also, can we change stream category as well on Twitch? That'd be fun. That'd be fun. That'd be freaking fun. Okay, hold on. Let me find the... Let's create a source. Where is this? Excuse me. If it's on specific window, this one. Look at that. Look at that. I have to move it. I have to move it, but there it is, guys. There's the funny slop anime MMORPG. There it is, and here I am. Okay. You guys, I mean, should you play it? I don't know. I don't fucking know. This is my character. This is my character, Bee Eater. I'm not gonna give you the full tour right now because again, I am gonna take the break. I'll talk about the game when I get back, I guess. But this is the video game that I'm gonna be playing for a little bit. What game is this? It is called Blue Protocol Star Resonance, and it's just like it's the most MMO fucking game you can imagine. Most basic MMO video game you could ever imagine, but it's cool because it's new. So MMOs are inherently social games, so that means a lot of people are playing it, and it's cool to be able to play it with when all the new content is coming out with all your friends and things. And it's fun, mindless brainless fun. Beater is funny because there might be bees in my house. Well, just hire her and then you're all good. You won't have to worry at all. So let's put this up. I'm going to shrink myself down. And then I'm going to take my break. I will be back in a few. You guys have a lovely time looking at this Sethos. Gorilla. Gorilla. Just notice Mies PNG tuber is not pale white. Was I imagining things or did they change it? I have not changed it in a while. I'm too lazy. I keep saying I need to add new things and then I'm not doing it. I'm playing BPSR, guys. I'm frickin' playing BPSR. And you can see my little UID here if you want to add me on the game. And if I actually get enough people that add me to make a guild, maybe I will make a guild. Who's to say? Anyways, yeah, this is this, let me get out of here. This is this fuck-ass stupid slop anime game. There's nothing about it that's special. There is nothing about it that's special. It is just competent. Gonna be asleep by the time the game is out? I might be. Hello, Finn. Welcome in. I'm just gonna hit my dailies on this one because that's a familiar term. You guys like dailies, right? You play all of you guys play 5 different gachas at once. I don't understand. How the fuck do you guys do that? I can barely manage 2 different Genshin Impact accounts and also the rest of my life. How the fuck do you guys manage multiple different gacha games at once? What is the game even about? It's an MMO. You kill shit. You beat up bosses and you get gear. And you kill harder bosses and you get better gear. Autism? I don't. I have 6 Genshin accounts. I don't have a life. Okay, alright. That does explain some things. Just came back to find mid. It's the greatest mid of all time. It's the greatest mid of all time. What is time is maintenance over? I believe the latest servers are going to be up is 1 a.m. my time, so that's 2.5 more hours. But yeah, this shit is it really is just an okay ass game. And honestly, in the current climate, especially with MMOs, I'll take an okay game. When the standards have been so low and so evil, I am just happy to have a silly game that I can play with my friends and wah. Anyways, look at my fly ass character. I need to get some better fucking. This is the best that I could do. This is actually the best that I could do for an outfit, and it's so fucking lame. And I really need to do better for it. What game is this? How to leave stream? It is Blue Protocol Star Resonance, which I should. Can I do this? Edit stream info. I can. I can change the stream category on Twitch. Which I'm gonna do that. Star Resonance. Thank you. That should be good. UGC out already? Yeah, UGC out already. Here it is. UGC. Should I pull for C2 Farina or Durin? Durin, absolutely. No question. Cool with Genshin and that's it. I barely fucking am doing this. This is daily stuff. And I'm I can barely get the time. And I mean, I'm doing this because I want to. I'm not doing it because I feel forced to. But I barely feel like I can find the time to log in and do my daily stuff when I have even just one other game where I need to be doing daily stuff in it. And yeah, I'm upgrading all my stuff. It's reward, it's dopamine. You're getting so many things for I don't fucking know. But I'm progressing one of the 800 million battle passes right now. I guess I'm upgrading this. I guess I'm upgrading this because it's yelling at me to use these resources and I don't really know what they do. Heard about it? Everyone seems to be playing it recently. What is it about? It's just it's the most basic MMORPG you can fucking imagine. I have no idea what it's about. I've skipped every single story cutscene. It just, I get to run around and I get to kill monsters. And I accidentally found out that I chose the best class in the game. unintentionally, I did choose the best class in the game, which is I chose, where the fuck is, the UI is terrible. I mean, it just has like, you know, shitty gacha UI, shitty MMORPG UI, but the UI is absolutely fucking awful, and I hate it, and I always get lost everywhere I'm trying to go. Is it skills? No. Talents? Like, this is the bullshit I have to do. I think I have to do profile, then B from it. Yeah, then I can look at the classes. So I chose, I think there's 4 DPS classes: Marksman, Frostmage, Stormblade, and Wind Knight, I believe. There's 2 tanks and 2 healers, and there's one like, this is like regular healer. Like, all you do is fucking heal. Too much stuff on the screen all the time. It's disgusting. Do you think this weapon banner is worth wishing on? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Because I never think any weapon banner is worth pulling for, but the pipe bomb that is Farina's signature weapon, I shouldn't even be calling it that because it's not her signature weapon. The pipe bomb that is fucking, what is it called? I am completely blanking on the name of Farina's signature. Splendor, thank you. Splendor of Tranquil Waters. Fucking yeah, Splendor is a little bit too much of a pipe bomb. And like, yeah, whatever, it's a good signature weapon and it's usable on Lauma, I guess. Actually wait, what were the effects? It was EM and then crit damage, so it's not really that great on Lauma because crit only really matters for her Lunar Bloom hit. Very grindy game? Yes, it is. It's, I mean, I don't know. I struggle to really want to call it grindy. It's like, yes, you do need to spend a lot of time to like make significant progress, which I guess is what most people think of by grindy. But like, a game only ever asks, I mean, a game can ask more time than you have, but like, you can't give a game more time than you have, or you shouldn't give a game more time than you have. Like, whether a great game is grindy for me is like not a negative. It's just kind of like, it is a thing. It is a factor about the game. This is how long it will take to play this game, and I will continue playing the game. That's just what it is. Is I will continue playing the game until I stop having fun, and fucking how grindy a game is often does not have anything to do with that. That sword is her sig. Please say the right weapon. I'm so sorry. I did. Hold on. Hold on. Cause in my wish, my viewer poll form. In my viewer poll form. Come on. Get out of here. Get out of here. Blue Protocol Star Resonance. In my viewer poll form, I don't know how many of you might have noticed it, if you did notice it at all, but I was proud of this. I was really proud of that one. I was indeed very proud of that. Anyways, yeah, I chose the like supportive buffing kind of unit, which is funny guitar player. You heal and you give buffs, and you get 2 subclasses for every class in this game, and there's a buffing subclass and there's a damage subclass, and the damage subclass basically just makes you a DPS unit, but also you can heal. And it's really nice because they have resonances in this game. If you run a dungeon with 3 DPS, 1 tank, and 1 supportive unit, then you get a 25% damage buff. So by using this unit, you can essentially like run a healer slot and get that resonance buff and not actually give up any damage. You can just fucking keep them doing damage. Keep them freaking doing damage. So yeah, I accidentally chose the best class in the game. and I've been having an absolutely free time. I'm really fucking proud of my profile picture here. Buff your damage like Farzan. Yeah. How does the gacha work? It doesn't. It's basically not a gacha game. I don't like people are calling it a gacha game because everybody's fucking brain rotted and all they ever want to play is gacha games. So they're like, "What's the gacha element? What's the gacha element?" The gacha element. I can show you all the gacha element. Well, there's a little bit more. There's gacha for in the menu. There's gacha for cosmetic stuff, which is fine. Whatever, you know, like partake in that if you want to. And there is also this gacha guy, who you can wish to get. It's essentially it's echoes. It's Wuthering Waves echoes. You get Wuthering Waves echoes, and this is all the gacha there is. And it's like, how do I try to explain this? It doesn't matter that much. It doesn't fucking matter that much. The gacha is very, very unintrusive, and you can very easily experience the game without interacting with it at all, and I generally forget about it. Also, the story is painful to listen to? Probably. I wouldn't know. I skip it all the fucking time, because it probably sucks. You're so funny, please don't go bald. I'll do my best. Hello, Nijans. But yeah, I have some wishes, though. Let's do a gamble. 92-day banner. Yeah, it's a 100-day banner. And they have a long-ass wish. Oh, sorry, I won't skip it. Let's watch the full long-ass wish animation. Awesome. Great. I'm gonna have such a great time watching this every single time, I wish. And never skipping it. Okay, could you give me something... It's not gonna give me anything of value. Shit ass. Shit ass. Please. But at least it does have an active pity counter on the banner, which why the fuck doesn't Genshin have one yet? Why the fuck how hard is it, man? How hard is it? Durin is essentially Pyro Xingqiu with buffs debuff? No? No, not really that much like Xingqiu at all. Takes design cues from a lot of different units, but Xingqiu I would not say is one of them. He's a Pyro off-fielder with a damage dealing oriented mode and a supportive oriented mode. And he is a generalist unit that isn't fantastic at any one team, but he is okay in a lot of different places. Anyways, I need to fucking turn off. I need to not have world chat open because I have definitely seen awful things in world chat. So I should not expose myself to that on stream. He's like Mawika but cool. He's exactly like Mawika but cool. What about Yehoda? Yehoda is a very straightforward. She's a Nod Cry buffer. She is meant to buff Nod Cry units, and that's it. She's gonna be an okay generalist animo, just like VV holder. But her best case scenario is easily going to be buffing Nod Cry units, and most of that potential is locked behind C6. She's going to be more than usable, and she's going to be like a cool comfort option before C6, and she's going to be a very strong damaging option at C6. Also, look at this. You have to play this game because you get to do this really cool fidget where you do time jumps and you do backflips all around the hub world. Think they're going to release a VV power creep soon? No. Well, because, it's like they've been releasing VV power creep. Shilonen is VV power creep. They don't release it in form of artifacts is the thing, because VV as an artifact set is still just like way too fucking busted. VV is still the best artifact set in the game. Animo as an element is VV the artifact set. So I don't think they're gonna release a set to. I mean, they have. I believe they have been power creeping VV this entire time, but it's been through characters. It hasn't been through artifacts. So I don't expect them to release a VV artifact replacement. But yeah. Yo, how to be a Sucrose replacement on a free-to-play team, free-to-play fun team? No. I mean, if you don't have Sucrose at all, then Yehoda is better than I believe any other option. Off the top of my head, yeah, I think Yehoda is the best option there, but she's currently not best in slot still. Like she has, because her cooldowns are a little bit long. So she extends Flynn's rotations a little bit. So even though she gives very, very good numbers, she is calcing behind Sucrose right now. So some stuff around that might change. At lower investments, well, Sucrose doesn't need any constellations to be good, is the thing. So if you have C0 of both units, use Sucrose. If you have C5 of both units, use Sucrose. Unless you really want the healing that Yehoda can give, which Yehoda can give healing. That's a big cool thing. That's a nice quality of life thing. It's not crazy relevant for a ton of meta stuff, but it's a very cool comfort thing. Also, Yehoda not cryogenically. Yeah. That's like that's part of kind of what her Nod Cry buffing stuff entails. But yeah, I don't know. C0 better than C6 Sucrose? No, absolutely not. Yeah, no, I mean C6 currently isn't better than C6 Sucrose. Or C0 Sucrose. C6 Yehoda is currently not better than C0 Sucrose in that slot. She's more comfortable because she heals. She can heal. Yeah. She can heal. That is, I think, the main thing that she's going to be offering in a lot of people's teams. And also, like, yeah, she calcs behind, but also it's way too close to matter. So, like, you maybe want to use Yehoda because, number one, she heals, and number two, she frees your Sucrose up to be used somewhere else, and Sucrose is a more generically usable unit. Like, you might want to be playing Mawika teams with Sucrose, you might want to be playing Mualani teams with Sucrose. So, getting Yehoda to fill that slot in Flynn's teams can be valuable. Playing Colombina will not be a healer. Because they fucking took Lauma's healing out of her base kit and put it into her C1. There's no way Colombina is going to be a healer. Because what that does is it allows NEFER wanters to have a decent defensive slot option without having to pull for Lauma C1. Sucrose is faster field time too and better weapon options, yes. Kokumi will not be replaced, surely. Prototype Amber, Colombina. I mean, we don't know Colombina weapon type yet. I'm guessing. Again, I'm guessing. No information here. I am entirely guessing. Also, I'm going to start doing my commissions. My daily commissions, like I said I was going to do. If I had to guess, I would say I think she's going to be a sword character. I think she gives sword more than anything else. Okay, here they all are. But we don't know. She could be Catalyst. And Prototype Amber Colombina would be funny. I doubt that she's a Catalyst. I assume because, you know, of course they always have to design Catalysts and Catalyst characters in mind with TTDS. And I don't think they're willing to do that. She's 99% Catalyst. That is what you're just saying stuff? We're just saying stuff. Gut Instinct Sword. Gut Instinct Sword. Gut Instinct sword, and also the Nogcry sword gives HP. And I expect her to be an HP scaler. Claymore would be funny. Claymore is probably not going to happen. Claymore has the least chance of happening, but... And also, yes, they already made Llama and Nefer Catalyst. Not that that necessarily would stop them, but there is a far lower chance that she is a Catalyst after those two. What is this? Why is Twitch yelling at me? Share a clip to go... No, I don't want to share a clip. Get out of here. I want to do my dailies. That I think you can do these in co-op. But I assume nobody is at... I've been logging in and grinding a little bit. I think the max level is 60. I could be wrong, but I'm getting kind of close to it at level 56 down there. And I'm doing damage. With just my autos, I'm doing pretty good damage. And by the way, guys, in case you really like needed to be convinced of how like perfect slop this game is, it has auto combat. I'm not pressing any buttons right now. It has auto combat. And it actually I like the implementation because it's an MMO. You have to do rotations, you have to press your buttons in the right order, and doing auto combat, you will not get your buttons pressed in the right order. So auto combat is not always your best option, and in fact it is pretty rarely your best option. It's mostly just there for the like brainless farming content, which is perfect. So shout out... Oh, okay. There we go. Beautiful. So this is like just scaled down content, so it is just very, very fucking easy, but also I do have a good build. I do have the startings of a good build. Callus most versatile weapon to design around. I don't think we'll be... No. I'm so sorry. I don't know why. I feel strangely confident that I think Columbina will be a sword. We're just two fucking guys standing across a room from each other saying "nuh-uh" at each other, but the vibes are indeed telling me sword. The reason I'd say not polearm is that we already have 2 polearm archons. I wouldn't... I don't know. I wouldn't base much on whatever units release around her or like within her kind of series. Because they don't really seem to have a problem releasing a bunch of units in a row that all have the same weapons. If polearms are anything to go by, if fucking catalysts are anything to go by. But yeah, currently I am just a little bit sick of catalyst units. We have gotten a lot of catalyst units in the past year, and I really would like another... I would like to not have another one. And that's... I won't lie. Nefer being a catalyst unit is like part of the reason why I'm like so like I really don't give a fuck about her, because I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it at this point. I am sick of the weapon type, and I would like some other stuff. I want her to be bow. Bows are just weird. Disagree. I love bows. Want Columbina to be bow is I'm like so fucking... I don't know why. I don't know why I am so set on her being a sword, but it's... That's I am considering it to be true in my head. I am assuming. It's because I want to use key. It's because I am fucking hyping myself up and I want to use key. I'm so good at this. The other day I had to do this, but sometimes the platforms went invisible. It was crazy. Honestly, probably more interactive dailies than Genshin, I'd say. Oh! Okay, I almost falled. Nefer is Dendro Sanji? I do not know this. Average font. Oh, never mind. This is average Fontaine puzzle. Fuck. Fuck. They just made Fontaine. And I'm on fire. But it doesn't matter because I can heal myself with my normals. This class is, I mean, the story is baby easy, but this class is utterly fucking stupid for any solo content. Okay, cool. I was like, what, hello, where? Water catalyst is high key. Saturated, haha, I get it. Saturated like water. Is the other healing class any good? Oh, the Oracle? From what I heard, yeah. It's an MMO, so like you are going to be taking a lot of damage. The tanks at least are going to be taking a lot of damage, and the healer role is somewhat valuable. And revives are good. I think it has revives. I think it has like revive spells. I'm not 100% sure, but it seems to me like it has revive spells, and those are kind of neat. Now let's go over here. Is there a way to teleport? No. I have to head to Skimmer's lair in 4 hours and 10 minutes. That's when what's it called? That's when UGC's gonna be out. Is that a guitar axe? Yes, it is. It's fucking awesome, isn't it? This is just one of those games that it's like it's trying to take the Monster Hunter charm and it's not doing the Monster Hunter charm perfectly. But I think it does a lot better than a lot of the other, soulless cash grabs out there. This one does not feel that soulless. There are soulless aspects to it, but this game does feel like it does have effort and care in it. That's sick. It is sick. It is freaking sick. But yeah, the other healing class is pretty much only a healing class, and there is a damage like subclass version of it, but from what I know, it sucks dick and ass. But it's a video game. Do what you want. It's a video game. Do what you want. Took a nap 3 hours ago and servers are still not up. I will be crying while watching you if that is okay. Yes, that's fine. Cry all you need. Why am I going over here? Oh, I'm doing the talent training. Oh, I'm killing a funny boss. And I get some perk points. Some perk points so I can invest in my massive, stupid perk tree. I'm gonna see if I can get you guys. I mean, I'm gonna get a crazy stupid combo off, and oh, actually, never mind, because this guy is just getting the shit beat out of him. So I'm gonna fight him right now, so I can at least get the kill credit. I was gonna combo off, but then I was like, it doesn't matter. You guys aren't gonna notice or care because you don't know what a cool combo looks like. I'm a pioneer though. Are you guys proud of me? UGC is like a sandbox mode. And there's sub games like in Roblox or Fortnite. From my understanding, yes. And they're going to be adding more assets as time goes on. Beep, beep. I wonder if they will create Genshin in UGC. Very proud of you. Thank you so much. Mabinogi? What? I don't know what we're talking about. Genshin in Genshin 2 in UGC. Abso-fucking-lately. We're finally getting Genshin 2. Anyways, I'm going to go turn in this quest. And then I'm gonna spend. I'm gonna do my life skill stuff, which is the best part of the MMO, when you collect mushrooms and make potions and go fishing. Should I just do a fishing stream? I haven't done that much fishing in this game, but I have a fucking friend, who he downloaded the game, he played it for 5 hours. He got max level fishing, and then he didn't fucking touch it since. Hello, Ronald. Welcome in. Fishing stream would be hype. I need to bring back. I need to start fishing for that Genshin achievement again. I need to start doing that bullshit. Because fishing is such a great like it's just perfect time to fucking it's a great hand fidget while I'm able to just sit and talk, but whatever. Literally max out every single skill. Everyone got every class. This also, you can swap classes freely in this game, and it seems like you can also do everything on one character. So maybe I will do that. Maybe I'll spend a million fucking years maxing everything out. Catch 100% speedrun. He didn't even get the catch. He just got a bunch of... Hold on. He just got a bunch of Regnus big heads. Why the fuck is it called that? Why the fuck is it called that? Do you do trick it? I do, yeah. I do UID review streams around... I try to do once a month. Where I select random UIDs. Great, now I want to play this. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, guys. But that definitely was the intention of this stream. Fish away, my liege. Alright, fine. You guys want the fishing stream? I can do the fishing stream. I have a daily check-in. I got my silver star badge. And what can I get here? Nothing of use, I believe. Title, Dragon's Shackles Adept. Cool, I guess. Regnus Big Head is a family name. Why did they do that fish so dirty? Why the fuck did they name him that? Regnus Big Head? What did they do to you? Or what did he do to you? Let's go see if I can catch another one. I caught him over here in this little corner. I need to get some better bait. I haven't fully engaged with the fishing systems here. If it has a family name, he's the failure cousin. Oh, yay! Yay, all these fishing friends. All these insane anime characters, and then I made this character with the express intent because I was like, I want to make a character who doesn't just look like a generic anime character, so it just has to look like a normal fucking person who hates being there. So I made her. She's just fucking miserable. She's just a normal ass girl who's just miserable wherever she goes. Regnus species big head genus. You look like anime girl Walter White. The playable NPC. I might be anime girl Walter White, unfortunately. Bait. And I have precise bait. I'm gonna use the precise bait. Fishing is like, it's separate from all the other like lifestyle activities because you can do it as much as you want. There's an energy system for the other life skills. Continue fishing, or for a resin system for you brain rotted Gen Zers or whatever. I'm not getting any Regnus big heads. I'm only getting Aster Scads. Oh, but that was a 4-star. Hello? That was the highest rarity fish I got. Yeah, my friend did spend 5 hours doing this. Sometimes you get a mini game. If you catch a fish that fights back, you get a mini game. But I'm not getting any. They should name a fish Paimon for the reference. It fucking 90% of the player base in this game is from Genshin. Oh, wait. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Here's the minigame. I have to lock in. I have to lock in. I have to lock in. There we go. Oh, I got a stellar squirrelfish. What the fuck? Why is it glowing? Is it radioactive? Get a big head, I'll cry. Lucky you. Is Regnus Big Head a fighter? These fishes got hands. All the woke left wants nowadays is a fishing minigame. The fucking... I can't stand it. I can't stand the woke left anymore. All they... This is the future that the left wants. Is that Gen 7 ugly? Oh, it's fucking, yeah, what's her name? Bruxish. I remembered it. I remembered it. Also, I have funny shark teeth. I have funny sharp shark teeth. Shit ass bait. What are you trying to tell me that I got in my... Oh, I got the stellar squirrelfish. Can I, like, sell this guy? Am I allowed to sell him? The scrongle dongle fish? That's what he... This guy looks like he's gonna be called the scrongle dongle fish. My goat isn't woke. Regnus Big Head is gonna be my next D&D character name. The femboy fishing. What the fuck? They added DEI. Femboy fishing. To Blue Protocol Star Resonance. I have to make an account. I have to make an account. DEI femboy fishing. Okay. Oh, I got another one. Hold on. This might be a Regnus Big Head. Chat, chat, chat. Holy shit! Whoa! Holy fucking shit! There he is! There he is! There are 4 species of fish on the planet, and one of them is named Regnus Big Head. True. This is 25% of the fish on the entire planet right here. Pipe. Lead pipe. Lead pipe. Hey, dude. What's up, Steel the Best? Ooh. Alright, 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 alright. Love that mount. It was a freely obtained one, unfortunately, so everybody has it. I can't escape him. He finds me in every fucking reality. I can't escape him. But anyways, yeah, sorry to break the news to you, but I also have that mount. It's the Chud himself. Oh, it's the Chud. Right as the time we get the fucking we get the reminder for the Flynn's video from Nightbot. Come on, come on, give me something. Give me something here. Give me something here. Just caught a whole Flynn's. An entire Flynn's. Also, I love that I had to fight to get the fucking lantern in. I had to reel it in. I had to work to reel it in. Fishing pole is broken? Got another Regnus Big Head though. Doesn't seem broken to me. I'm catching plenty of big heads. Plenty of fucking big heads. Go to purchase? Sure. I'll get 2. 2. Fishing level 8. That seems like a very far way away. I've caught a lot of fish and I'm only at level 1. Am I doing something wrong? Am I fucking up in some way? Because I feel like I've caught a lot of fish and I do not have much XP. Flintstone dead in another gacha game. Only 1992 to go for the achievement. A mere. I need to catch this. I don't know what it is. I need to catch it. I mean, I know what it is. It's a whale. I need to catch it. Pull. Use. This is what took 5 hours. Is that a whale? That's what it looks like. That's what she looks like. She's looking like a whale to me. That's the Aldebaran narwhal. Holy shit. That is like low-key part of the reason that I liked Child. Whale affinity. Whales are awesome. I fucking loved them so much as a kid because like they're like fucking aliens. They're insane creatures. Like there's no way whales live on the same fucking planet as we do. Will this fish please chill the fuck out and like for 1 second? Just chill out. Just chill out. Thank you. Another squirrelfish. Low quality. Low quality. Scared as fuck of whales. Cause they're terrifying. They're terrifying. I love sci-fi whales. I propose regular whales. You heard of sci-fi whales? Well, what about regular whales? They're even fucking cooler. Like real life whales are like that's what the sci-fi whales are based off of. Windfish. Windfish was my my profile picture on Nintendo Network or whatever. Excuse me. I'm locking in. Yeah, that's a big head. Holy shit, that was a big head. Anything bigger than a rat or something. Yeah. Kind of fucked up. It's fucking insane to me that there have been people who like have been almost accidentally swallowed by whales, but they go, fuck, I can't eat this, and they just spit the people out. They spit the people out. Has me played Legends ZA? No, I have not. I do not have a Switch 2. And is it only on Switch 2 or is it on Switch 1? I don't care if it is on Switch 1 because I'm not going to play it because I assume it's bad. Frankly, I assume it's bad. And I haven't seen any footage about it. I haven't heard any talk about it. But I'm expecting to only hear affirmation here. Switch 1 too? Megastarmie does fuck. I do like Megastarmie. I have seen Megastarmie. Mobile gamey, they throw you in the main gameplay loop immediately. That's not inherently an issue. It just, I assume it's unfinished and I assume it's not fun because that is what the majority of Pokemon games have been that they've put out for the last few years. Like they can have some cool concepts. But people are emulating it and running it in Androids. Looks like a $5 spinoff. Okay, so it is exactly what I thought it was, is what I'm hearing. Legends Arceus was a banger. I think Legends Arceus was a fun test run. Legends Arceus was a good little tech demo. And now we gotta make a full game with that, and we are still struggling on that one. It does have a tanned girl with a nice butt. Well, you gotta have some things. Gotta have some things, I guess. Can't make a complete waste of time and space. People are being a little too harsh. Game is fun. If you're having fun, you're having fun. I haven't played the game. I'm never going to, so my opinion is not worth a lot. Her butt has more polygons than the whole map. What a fucking statement. I want to catch the whale. Give me the whale. Give me the whale. Just another big head. Just a fucking day in the life of Mies. Can't stop with all these big heads. Looks fun. People just expected more. I don't even know the main gameplay loop. I will admit. I am like completely unaware of it. I have no... I don't care at all about Legends Arceus. So I haven't even like really seen gameplay of it. Was it Nefer nerfed because now she can't use... No, she can never use Bountiful Cores. So they changed it. They changed the wording of her talent to say, like, it used to specify that she also couldn't use Bountiful Cores or something like that, but now they changed it to not specify that, but it functionally doesn't change anything in terms of gameplay, because how Bountiful Cores work is they spawn a regular Bloom Core that gets upgraded into a Bountiful Core, and Nefer's passive stops all generation of Bloom Cores, so if you can't generate any Bloom Cores, then the Bloom Cores can't be upgraded into Bountiful Cores. The only nerf that she got was 100 EM. She had 200 base EM, and now she has 100 base EM, which is a singular percentage of damage difference. And yeah, Yehoda got the 100 EM. Yehoda has 100 EM buff in her kit. Deserved? I don't know about deserved. I mean, Lauma deserved the nerf, if anything. They're banking on people buying DLC on it for a while? Okay, so they're doing the same thing that they did with the last two Pokemon games. Because it worked the last two times, and it's gonna fucking work again. She stole the EM secretly, of course. It was all secret. Come on. So if this time they released the DLC before the game came out. Wait, what? I have no idea what we're talking about. I know nothing about this game, and I think I'm happier for it. Come on. I'm sensing a big head. I'm sensing a big head. A floaty! Fuck, I got a floater. What's the premium Nefer team? I believe now... Well, it's pretty flexible because it's another Flynn situation. It's another Skirk situation where the last slot, there isn't a great option for the last slot. So it's kind of... Right now, it's just kind of Nefer, Lauma, whatever Hydra you want. And then it's like Sucrose. I mean, Yehoda, once she comes out, will take Sucrose's place. But just like the fact that there's very few units that can really do almost anything for Nefer, and the fact that Sucrose can just give a bunch of EM and she doesn't take a bunch of field time to do it makes her a pretty strong consideration for the slot. Yeah, Sucrose, because her EM buff, her full party EM buff that is based on her EM, it only requires that you hit with her skill. It doesn't require that you get a swirl. It doesn't require that, like, it doesn't only buff characters of elements that you swirled. It's just a full party EM buff if her skill hits or her burst. And guess what? Like, EM buff to Lauma, EM buff to Nefer, Yeah, that's pretty nice. And she takes almost no animation time, no field time to do that buffing. That's fucking swag. So Sucrose is a very competitive option in NEFER teams at the moment. Yehoda is going to replace her because she just is going to do the exact same thing but give better stats for NEFER. But that's kind of what it is right now. It's NEFER, Lauma, whatever Hydra works, whatever last unit that can provide a tiny bit of value. Some people are doing Kuki because that provides a little bit of defensive utility while also allowing uh, NEFER to get a little bit of extra damage through triggering spreads. What are some other options? Nahida is another damaging option. She buffs EM and she does a tiny bit of personal damage herself. Premium include Nahida, or is it forgotten now? It's like she doesn't have one premium, and Nahida is a 5-star unit that not everybody has, and she has long animation times. So I like am not. I really never want to recommend her because she is equal to the other options. While like being, I would say, having more downsides, numerically equal while having more downsides. How about double hydro? Yeah, no, it's possible. Mostly, I would say you would want to do that. You just want to do that for like double hydro itself doesn't provide anything. The NEFER fucking effectively disables reactions on her teams, so the application isn't like it's not providing anything else. She only needs like a lower floor of how many reactions are triggered to do her full damage. What am I fucking trying to say though? So double hydro. The only reason you would do double hydro is if both hydro units can provide valuable buffs to NEFER, and that is right now pretty much only Aino and C2 Nilu. And obviously, once Columbina comes out, then I think Aino Columbina double hydro comps will be much more popular, or we'll fucking replace Aino altogether. Maybe we'll do Columbina C2 Nilu if you have that. Oh, click. Another Aster Scad. If you need defense, just run Prototype Amber NEFER. Exactly. Fuck a defense slot. Like NEFER, Lama, Yelan, Kuki, because they're all pretty. Speak your truth. Live your truth. I mean, Yelan isn't good there. She's fine. She's fine. The rest of the team is good enough that like it doesn't fucking matter. You can have a slightly less synergistic unit in that slot and you'll still perform perfectly well. I have to do my state mandated Yelan shitting. I have to. SMS artifact? What? Silken Moon Serenade. Yes. Yes. I do believe that does count. Yeah, that does count towards their EM sharing. Oh shit, I ran out of pole? I have no more pole. No more pole. Would Xingqiu be better? No. The reason why she wouldn't be good in that slot is because she would make rotations slower by having long animation times and by having an 18-second cooldown. I would just run Aino there, or maybe you can run skill only Farina. Aino is probably going to be the most comfortable option. Aino's the GOAT. What can I fucking say? Aino rocks. And maybe I do want to make a follow-up video about her. About how she is kind of better than I thought. No Farina. Well, I have news for you. Don't pull Farina. Do not pull Farina for an NEFER. Do not do that. Please, I beg of thee. Oh, hello. Sir. Sir. Thank you, sir. Legacy part number 1. Holy crab. Where, what? Oh. I've already gotten legacy part number 1. So it's not number 1 anymore. It's number 2. Can never fit in Emily if you try. If you try hard enough. Speak your true Rhino agenda. I'm unironically like, yeah, she is just straight up fucking better than I thought she was gonna be. A lot of her constellations are more valuable and they provide more to her teams than I thought they would. She's more usable and flexible than I thought she would be. Like I thought I was overrating her. I think I was one of the people who was like her fucking strongest defenders, where I was like, I know it's gonna be cracked, and even I think I underrated her. Yehuda's compass true. Is Arlecchino strong? Strong enough. Is she a good unit to clear or to pull on a account that is only concerned with like getting units to clear meta content? No. Because Mawika exists and Mawika can do everything that Arlecchino does but better and fill a few other roles while she's at that, but like Arlecchino is more than good enough to where if you want to make Arlecchino the unit on your team that deals all the damage, you're going to have a very easy time clearing content with Arlecchino teams. Mav can't be cool and awesome like Arlecchino. You also are giving up that if you're playing Mav. That's a very strong consideration. I'm yawning, man. I'm not fucking making it. I'm not making it to the patch. Also, I'm actually not doing anything in this game. I'm like, yeah, come on, guys, let's play this fucking game. Let's play this MMO, and then I just fish the entire time. Durin is also gonna be the Moika power creep trust. Well, we know that he's not gonna be. We know his kit. Well, it could change. But Durin, I mean, he's Moika power creep to me because he. I wasn't going to pull Moika anyway, but Durin solidifies it. Now I really am never going to need Moika. Utao is the most meta option. She completely solos Arla and Mav. Yeah. A mere 2-ish hours. I'm going to have to speed run through viewer polls because, like, man, I just kind of want to look at some UGC stuff and then maybe go to bed. Dude, can you chill the fuck out and stop moving all over the place? Thank you. It was a big head. A 1-star big head doing all that. During his Xinyan power group. Actually, he's not because he has Sora application. So, yeah, no, Xinyan is not benched. I will still be using Xinyan, unfortunately. Durin is, I think, 2.5 second application, or it's 2.25. Mav's 80% damage bonus is hard to beat. Oh, are we including? No, scroll does not count. Scroll doesn't count in the 80% damage bonus. You don't get to count that as an 8 damage bonus in her kit because other units have access to scroll, and even units that don't have access to scroll have access to other sets. Do we know his app now? I believe so. I believe it's 2.5 seconds. Which sucks, and I'm mad about. Because it's not 2 seconds. What teams would Durin be good in? What team is he not good in? as of right now, like he seems like he is designed to be a very generalist unit, and he's going to get, I think, more dedicated roles in the future with future units. But right now, he like very much seems to be. Oh, what? I clicked the button. Um, you get what I'm trying to say. Numerically, he's not incredible because he is very, very flexible, and he can be functional in a lot of different teams. And especially, I think he's going to be a unit that holds a lot of my more scuffed team ideas together. A very like a kind of Shilonen-esque unit. Click. Hello. I mean, I think he's gonna be way more interesting than Shilonen, obviously, because he does personal damage. He does some interesting buffing stuff. He's pyro. He does application there. Uncle Balls said one you pyro every 2 seconds. Uncle Balls, trust Uncle Balls. I trust Uncle Balls. That's the only leaker that fucking matters. If it's once every 2 seconds, it's beautiful. Oh, hold up. I'm not looking. God. Okay. Bless me. God damn. Hold on. Let me blow my nose. I'm so sorry. Okay. What the fuck? Oh, yeah, I did think I muted. So sorry. I blowed my nose real hard. So, I'm seeing questions. I'm seeing once every 2 seconds is, yeah. 2 seconds is fantastic. I'm happy with 2 seconds. If it's less, I'm gonna be mad as shit. Dupe unit, dupe units meaning. Side grade units like Llama and Naida? I don't think we know what side grade means. Dupe unit? I don't know. What? All units are dupe units at this point. There's no role that hasn't been filmed. Filmed? There's no role that hasn't been filled. Like, no unit is going to be entirely unique. So at this point, they are just making new units that fill the same roles as the old units, but they're better. They have bigger numbers. No spread support still true. Eventually we'll get the spread supports. Lunar Shatter. Is Durin just going to be an emblem user? No. Not at all. He has a 70 cost burst, but his skill automatically refunds 33 energy, so it's not a 70 cost. It is a 37 cost. And so he has very, very low ER needs. That's mostly to restrict him from using the shit-ass sword that I don't even understand why the fuck they bothered making it. That one that buffs your burst damage based on your maximum energy capacity. But what am I fucking saying? What am I fucking saying? They only did that for the what's it called? To restrict him on the sword and to why the fuck am I blanking? I had the thought. Give him a longer cooldown because higher burst costs have longer cooldowns, so he has an 18-second cooldown. and all of his application is tied to his burst. All of his application is and damage is tied to his burst. So yeah, that's why people are thinking you use Emblem, but no, you actually don't use Emblem, because Emblem isn't a good DPS set that you want to run. Emblem is the set that you want to run if you need to build a ton of ER to get your burst and you want to be compensated. It makes ER a damaging stat. It makes ER a less effective damaging stat than your character's inherent damaging stats, but it makes it like it makes you feel better about having to build all that ER. And he doesn't have to build that ER, so he's not gonna fucking use Emblem. New cheapest burst. I don't know about new cheapest. There might be some stuff with like Venti or do we have any 40 cost Electro units? I don't know. Does During it Festering Desire? No, he does not, because he doesn't do he does a tiny bit of skill damage, but the vast majority of his damage profile is burst. His best set on release, I believe right now it is it's Crimson Witch, because he the way his kit works, he uses his skill twice, so he actually does get 2 stacks. Catching burst is 40 cost. Oh, okay, cool. So yeah, shenanigans. I was thinking Shilon and C2 shenanigans, but yeah, Crimson Witch is his best set right now, because he gets 2 skill casts. Rotting my inventory, yeah. Festering is festering. I should just use festering more on. Well, now I have fucking key, so I never need to use festering again. Because all the time I would want to use festering, I just will use key instead. On Farina. Why are you going all over the place? What is your deal, man? What is your fucking deal? Can we not? Can we do anything else right now? I hate this. I hate this fucking game. Do you think you'll only use the support during mode? No. No. I will definitely be using the support during mode a lot more than the damaging mode, but he has 2 separate modes and I'm going to use them both. Because they're both neat. Oh, I can unlock store excess healing after activating heroic melody. This sounds like it sucks. This just sounds like healing, and I don't really need more healing. Center stage is what? Oh, center stage is that. Grants 15 energy and doubles the sound energy again. Oh, doubles the sound wave energy. Okay. I'm just saying shit, but this all makes sense to me. I have 2 bars. My kit has 2 meter mechanics, because every fucking class has to have several meters, because that's the only way we can convey information. Is Durin like Pyrofarina? Not really. No, not really at all. Why does your class have so many talents? This is all the fucking classes. This is not my class. This is all the classes. This is just how the perk trees look. This is the game where you lose crit rate only at exactly 50% HP. Yes, this is the one. Here it is. Here's the fucking perk. Here's the greatest perk of all time. That the way this is written, it implies that you get 10% crit rate all the time, except when the enemy is exactly at 50% HP. In terms of modes, I guess he does have two modes. I guess he does have two modes, like Farina has two modes, but there are a lot of characters with two modes. But Durin's modes are offensive buffs and application, or personal damage. Whereas Farina's modes are her entire kit or suck ass healing for exploration. I don't know, I'm yapping. Oh, you're good. I say bullshit all the time. I love saying bullshit. It's my favorite thing in the fucking world. So I'm trying to get Encore String triggers activates the second time on the same target. Rhapsody Flame will erupt, dealing magic damage. That's good. That's more motion value. That's more motion value. I want more motion value, please. So I'm going to build up to that. Gay intercourse. True. And real. I need to do my daily dungeon runs. Durin is like Durin. True and real. I want to do my daily runs because what if Genshin servers go up an hour early and I don't get to do these? Truly, that's exactly what's gonna happen. Oh, I'm gonna beat up Tina. This bitch Tina. Over in 30 minutes or 1.5 hours, I'm getting withdrawal symptoms. It's 1.5 hours. That's what I'll tell you. It's possible it's less, but it's probably 1.5 hours. Hey guys, how we doing? How we doing today? I'm gonna hit my button. I'm gonna hit all my buttons. And wow, she is already oh my god, she's already fucking broken. Oh my god, she's already at half. Alright, where are they? Let's speed her up. Let's speed her up. Thank you. Oh, hold on. I have the void sigil. Where's my tank? Oh, never mind. It doesn't matter. I just tanked it. I'm iframing. I'm iframing. Although, look, I've been told that ultimates in this game don't have iframes. I don't think that's true. I don't think it's true. I swear to God I've iframed shit. I swear to God I've iframed shit. Hello, Leah. Welcome in. It's over? Is maintenance over? Or are you just saying shit? Are you saying your life is over? I'm assuming you mean your life is over. Have you ever run overloads at this? I have. I haven't run in a while because he's really... He doesn't have the greatest synergy with overload stuff, with Chevre stuff. So, like, as content has gotten more and more restrictive, I've been able to do overload Sethos. Like, I've been able to do his weirder teams a lot less and less. But I've done a good amount of overload Sethos in the past, and I do enjoy it. Mid-central, sadly, basically. It's just, it's clearable. Like, you can definitely clear content with it, but it's... Like, do lunar, just fucking do lunar charge to aggravate. It's gonna be so much easier. Overload is going to take a solid. It's possible, but it's going to take a solid amount more effort. Try it and it's so underwhelming. It is because you just don't end up getting as many overload procs as you think you do. So yeah, overload Sethos. I would recommend overload Sino before I recommended overload Sethos. I think Sino's kit is, because he's way more of an attack scaler, so he's a little bit more synergistic with overload, and also he rotates long, so he can work better with Xiangling. It's do my second run. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, let's do my second run. Let's go. What is the ship name for Nefer and Llama? That's a good question. What is the ship name for Nefer and Llama? Someone told me Sino is a hypercarry yesterday. Did you hurt them? I hope so. Jesus fucking Christ. We are okay. Why were you facing backwards? Why were you that way? Why were you that way? Anyways, guys, look at my 2 bars. Look at my 2 bar mechanics on the screen that you can definitely parse and tell exactly what they are just by me mentioning them. Okay. Someone said Nefertiti? That's just like lame. That's just like boring. Loafer? Loafer. Proceeded to send me a clear of Fearless that took 119 seconds from a C6 Sino in overload on the Lava Dragon. With Shungling and Fischl, I have to presume. That's fucking awful. That's fucking evil and I hate it. Wish every element had an auto attack based element application. Xingqiu Yelan Raiden. I love how you say 2 units from the same element that are auto attack appliers and then the 3rd unit that is not an auto attack applier. But I do wish, I actually, I do agree with you that I wish they would go back to more normal attack trigger things. I wish they would just go back to more like trigger stuff like that in general. Where that was the restrictive factor of units. Where like, oh, I need normal attacks if you want to be like using my stuff. Guess what? That kind of restrictive element is kind of interesting. But they don't do that. Raiden counts in my heart. She counts. We need Toma upgrade. Toma. Why do we need a Toma upgrade? Toma doesn't need an upgrade. Also, Toma's getting an upgrade. It's Durin. Durin, you know what Durin is there for? So there's a bunch of teams where like shit ass pyro supports are good just because we need any pyro unit at all. Like all of the fucking there's a bunch of random teams that Mawika is good in just because like I'm thinking Kanich teams, I'm thinking Mualani teams. They're good not because Mawika is a good support for those units, but they're good because nobody can give as much as Mawika doing a big fucking hit with her burst and then buffing for 40% damage bonus. That's like the best that we can get out of that slot. And Durin is going to be an upgrade to all of these units because he is very slightly he's a generalist, but he's very slightly better. That's kind of what I'm conceptualizing it as. So like Toma was usable in a lot of situations because it's just like you just need pyro for some things, like burning trigger, like maybe if you're doing melting stuff, if you're doing Mualani vaping stuff, if you're doing Chevra stuff, just having application at all is useful. So yeah, units like Toma can get a lot of use from that. But Durin is going to take Toma's place in a lot of those types of teams. It's a Blue Protocol game? It is. Waiting for this game to come out for 5 years. I heard this game had a very troubled development cycle. Excuse me. Darn albedo Burgeon, true. Real. Is it fun? How do you like it? It's an MMO. It's scratching my MMO brain itch. I don't think it does. It's just like a solid game. I don't think it does anything stand out. It just is. It's enjoyable, and it kills time, and I get to play it with my friends. Should I go do this quest? That gives me 100 million XP. I could do some side quests that give me 100 million XP. I haven't finished my commissions. Oh yeah, because one of them was over here. So how do I get over there? I wonder if I can fly? Oh, the exploration in this game is kind of fun. It is a little, like, woo-wah? It's a little too woo-wah for me, where it's like, yeah, the exploration, the quality of life is really, really high, but also it makes it way too fucking easy to go anywhere, and it makes it so that the exploration is frictionless, and that so it feels like less of an achievement to go anywhere. Or it feels like less of an effort to go anywhere. I don't know. I don't like the word achievement. It feels self-aggrandizing. Oh, that's lower down. I don't know why I assumed that portion of land would be higher up. But it's lower down. Anyways, watch this. Wee. I think it kind of has a bit of the woo-wah issues where it's just too easy to get around because there's shit like this. Or I can just fucking... Yeah. Better than Tower of Fantasy? I don't know. I didn't play Tower of Fantasy. But... Never mind. No, but I didn't play Tower of Fantasy. When's Escoffier? When's Escoffier? I have no idea. When is Escoffier? Demi-human quiz? The fuck? Still think it's worth getting Durin from Wolani? No. No, because yeah, he's gonna do a little. I don't actually think he even is going to be best in slot from Mualani because yeah, he doesn't shred res for Hydro or Cryo. He shreds res for every other element in his supportive mode. What the fuck? I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my fucking mind. He doesn't have any like significant buffs from Mualani. He only has his application and a little bit of personal damage, and I think Mawika is still technically better in his team, or in Mualani's best in slot team, but the pyro slot in Mualani teams is not that fucking important to where you do not need any specific unit. Like, I'm running Xinyan, and I'm popping the fuck off. I think Xinyan's a really solid unit there. New support server for Reno with the new Durin sword. Oh yeah, it is a thing, isn't it? What is Durin sword? We got ripped on Ham Digicat. That's beautiful. The Ham Digicat now has Durin kit. Give me weapon. Where the fuck is your signature, funny man? Is it an attack buff? What is the buff? What is the buff that his weapon gives? Whatever. I think it's a... Wait. Oh, wait. Did we get some leaks about banners? Sheila, Venti, Marisa, Durin. Oh, no Escoffier run? That's beautiful. Oh, that's beautiful. That gives me more time to save for her. I like that. I like that a lot. .2 will be able to play as Columbina, Archon Quest, and use your skill. Okay, cool. There's, what the fuck? Evil Furry Wolf. I only need that damn chef. I'm allowed to. I'm a content creator. It's for content. 2 Archon quests acts in 6.2, some other 6.1. Whatever. Stygian Onslaught. I still don't see any of the... Oh, here it is. Oh, wait. 6.2 reruns. I just see Durin, Yehoda, Razor, Venti. Should rerun Varys, Shilon, and Venti. Okay. Should rerun. Shilonen is kind of coming out of nowhere, but Varys and Venti, I'll believe. Evil Furry, what? Oh, yeah, sorry. There's an Evil Furry in the game now. Come on, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? No, no, it's not that. Here he is. Here he is. Friend. Come on, where... I need to make this smaller. Evil Furry Wolf. That was way too much effort for like a bit that wasn't even good. Way too much time and effort for a bit that was not fucking good at all. God, Grinder fell off. I need to vent about it. Shilon rerun. Woo. I'm happy for a Shilonen rerun. I need to keep spreading the word of Shilonen because I do like Shilonen, and I think now she's maybe being done a little bit dirty. People are being mean to Shilonen. Grinder is so shit now. Now. From what I've heard, it's always been that way. I don't think I've ever heard a good thing. Sometimes being straight has its perks, and its dating apps are not one of those. You are not gonna fucking try to tell me that being on dating apps while straight is a good time. What the fuck is he? Which goblin is shy? To me, this goblin seems to be shy out of all 4 goblins. Yeah, but the gays do be fucking. Exactly. At least the gays be fucking. At least the gays get to fuck. B is the omega. I don't know, guys. I'm not sure. It could be another one. Wait, there was a timer? Fuck. I lost. Holy shit, I lost. Do I just have to restart? Or how many goblins are dancing the same dance as the lead dancer goblin? The lead dancer is not included in the count. He's the lead dancer. 1, 2, 2. Oh fuck. Would I have nerfed the boss more if I answered right? I'm gonna start over. I thought this was mindless. This part isn't mindless. This part is quite mindful. Quite mindful. Start the demi-human quiz. It's me, I'm the demi-human. Boom. Shy Goblin. Show me the Shy Goblin. And stop doing your tweaker ass fucking dance, dude. Shy Goblin. Oh, wait, is he no, frustrated. This goblin now seems frustrated to me. Wrong! I'm getting this perfect. I'm doing this over till I get the shit perfect. D for sure. I guess it has to be D. Give me another goblin. Give me more goblins. Please. I'm so hungry. He's like, he's clapping, bruh. Peace sign. What? What the fuck? B? Oh yeah, I see what we're talking about. He's doing like the fucking like the Kia? I see it. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. And now I need to count. Oh wait. It is the exact same lineup. Two. I'm so good at this. I'm so good at this. I'm so fucking good at this, guys. I deserve this. Now what? Now do I kill the next hour? I'm losing it. Speaking to a healer build, I like to be a healer build. Well, you can't. The classes are all weapon locked. So the only two healer classes are this dude who is melee asterisk and the healing class, which is a staff, so it's a ranged class. This dude, the reason I say ranged asterisk or melee asterisk is because the two subclasses actually, one of the modes of the subclass, the one that I didn't choose, you get a ranged fucking normal attack. And that is a more buffing oriented subclass. You can do a little bit of healing there, but I think it gives like a stupidly insanely strong buff, and it's one of the strongest buffs in the game, and it's very, very good for like raid endgame content. But yeah, there's a very like the kind of more traditional healer playstyle is very like sit back, spam long range spells type of stuff. You should relax by trying to find friends on CS2. That sounds like the worst day ever. Time to start playing Valorant? What the fuck is wrong with you guys? What are we talking about? Can I pull for NEFER, but I seen her do 40k without llama, so never mind? That number doesn't mean anything to me. No context. I'm gonna do. Oh wait, no. I still have a lot of other stuff to do in this game. So I don't know why I'm looking for more stuff to do while I stall, because I have to consume my focus. My freaking focus. What should I do? Should I do either? I could do more botany grinding. You can tell I've been on my fucking botany grind. Or I could try pushing more to alchemy. Alchemy actually doesn't seem that useful, but it's fun because I get to feel like I'm a wizard. The lion does not concern himself with best in slot supports. Down to give $50 to the biggest peener. What the fuck are you saying? Where did that come from? Why is that in my chat? Again, not complaining. Just curious. Just wondering. Anyways. Any fucking ways. I am going back to life, and then I think I'm collecting. I probably am just gonna do more botany farming. Or I could do a little bit more. I might just do farming for the sake of making these. Yeah. How do I get you? No, wait. Sorry. Not you. You. How do I get you? Snowflake parsley. I'm gonna go get me some. Actually, hold on. What are some other fucking sources of this thing? I need to get these fuck ass tinder plant stems, which are a stupid random drop from Gray Top Flax. Genshin characters ranked by peener sizes. Real. Impulsive Thoughts 1. Impulsive Thoughts get a fucking plus 50 stat bonus in this chat. Impulsive Thoughts, they get so many fucking buffs. The Mies Resonance is to buff Impulsive Thoughts. The amount of men that like men in this chat is whelming. That is like the most statement of all time. There are men who like men in this chat, and I am whelmed by them. Resh, what the helly? Indeed. The summons girl? The summons haven't happened yet. NEFER doesn't exist yet. NEFER does not exist yet. We still have not been able to get on the servers. Who am I even? I think I'm only doing polls for 3 people. I should probably figure that out because I'm gonna have to do it somewhat soon. As you can see, I am currently not playing Genshin Impact. Swing to Twitch because YouTube is giving me an aneurysm. Oh, with the horrible UI. Ooh, I got achievement. I'm a hexagonal warrior, guys. I'm a hexagonal warrior. And I got all these. I won. I won my dailies. And I'm level 57. This shit throws me off so hard because they try to advertise the battle pass to you by being like, here's your avatar in this lovely new outfit that you'll get if you buy the battle pass. And I'm like, bro, this is not my character. You had to have like killed her and skinned her, and like this is somebody else wearing her skin. This is not my fucking character, bro. That's a different person. This girl is miserable. What the fuck is this? Smash or pass with the Discord? No. I know a guy who did smash your pass with his fan base, and he was pretty notorious about it. That's her sister? Yeah. That's her twin sister. Submissions for your greatest hear me outs is a much more feasible thing that could happen. Your character looks like they would ask you if you like jazz. I think that works because I in real life would ask you if you like jazz. I do fear that the hear me out submissions would not be insane enough. If I am underwhelmed by your hear me out, you get banned from the Discord for a week. That's how we'll do it. That's how we'll balance it. How does that sound? So Tane though, the lion from Narnia, say his name. You know his name. I know you know his name. If you don't know his name, you're a fake fan. Would she listen to Mingus Big Band? I don't know if she would listen to Mingus Big Band. I'm not familiar with Mingus Big Band. Aslan, right? Yes, it is Aslan. Good job. I'm so proud of you. Hear me out on Microsoft Clippy? I'm with that. Shinyan level 3 shield pulses. Now that's the hear me out that I like to hear. That's what I fucking love to hear. And I don't love to hear me out Jojo Siwa. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? Silver the Sky Dragon. What is this? Anyways, I have to do my boss farms. This is why you guys need to download this game and help me fucking... I need to do my boss farms. I need to do my boss farms for the day, which I think I'm going to do Brigand Leader, which this has been throwing me off so hard because for like a week straight, people were doing callouts in World Chat like BL 175, BL 50%, and I'm like, why the fuck are we all talking about boy love? Until I realized that they're shortening Brigand Leader. they are shortening Brigand Leader. They're not everybody in this game wants BL. I'm level 37, I die instantly. I'm so sorry. To this guy, yeah, he is gonna one-chop you. We can farm some of the shittier bosses. We could farm this guy. I need to farm this guy. I just need these materials. I need these materials. So any bosses that I can kill this guy with, or that I can get this from, I will be happy to fight. And also, co-op is really fucking easy because you can see, well, the loading screen is up here right now, but you can see what line I'm on right here. Right now I'm on 188. So if you just go to line 188, you press P, scroll down to my line, and you go here on the map, I'm going to be standing right here. When had dinner, what happened? Freaking nothing. Hear me out on the sensation of touching a fresh buzz cut. That's not a hear me out. Hear me out, Golden Warlord? Okay. Joining on to Stream Snape. Yeah! Everyone should read BL. All the time. Silver and Millis from Fontaine Quest can have me. Yeah, okay. Joe Swanson is a choice. Patrick Warburton in general, I think, like, he gets some free points, but, like, as Joe Swanson in particular... That's a little wild. Not as wild as it would have been if you like said specifically Patrick Warburton as his role in Skylanders, but pretty out there. The Titanic, the entire thing, the whole boat. Freshly shaved legs. Versus Buzzcut. Is this one of you guys? Oh my god, holy shit. There's 2 people here. I did read a Titanic X iceberg smelt once. I don't think that's the first time I've read that sentence. I don't think that's the first time I've read that sentence. Which is not what I expected to finish that sentence saying. TTDS, but not the buffs, just the purple book and the dragon on the cover. Okay, yeah, with the like the golden accenting, the I guess more like bronze-ish accenting. A string bass. I really do. I'm liking these. I'm liking these. I'm liking the energy of these a lot more. This is far better than just like a woman that could kill me, which is usually what people's hear me outs are. Come on. 5? Yeah. 4? Could you not do that? Genshin not up emote has been added. The maker of GC Sim is a hear me out. That is a hear me out. That is indeed a hear me out. I am not hearing you out. You can have that, motherfucker. Hear me out. Meg Griffin. Like, that is choosing Ayato as your favorite character. It's like, I'm not weirded out. It's just like, okay, that's what we're dying. That's the hill that we're dying on. I guess so. Hear me out on Ambler Drake. That's not a hear me out. That doesn't count for me. That's not a hear me out for me. Coppelius and the Legatus. No robots. No robots. Robots are not allowed in the hear me out because they're too easy. They're too easy. You're metagaming. If you submit a robot, then you're metagaming. 5. Hear me out on Windows Vista 2007. The operating system? That one, I think maybe, are you pushing it just to say something funny and unique? Or do you actually mean it? Alan Red from Smiling. But oh yeah, no, that definitely a hear me out. But like, I mean, this is just me being insane. I'm like, yeah, pretty. For me, it's not a hear me out, but absolutely a hear me out in general. I'm a Windows Vista lover. Okay, beautiful. I had to make sure. You know, as a true Windows fan, you surely understand. Windows Vista was a fucking terrible operating system. We've got a lot of opinions going on in chat right now. Sticks from Silksong? I have not consumed Silksong at all, but sure. Trusting. Also, oh my god, I don't know why I just got like blasted with this thought. But I've been like hit with such fucking horrible brain rot on the TL. I'm getting Uma Musume content recommended to me. Is that fucked up or what? I think Genshin is live. Can anyone confirm? Can anyone back that up? It's a sign. Play Uma Musume. I'm Genshin right now. I'm Genshin not up right now. Oh, whoa! I'm sorry. I let whoever that is die. It's not. Downloading resources right now. I should hit the resource download. Hold on. Oop. Hold on. Hold up. Let me not die. Let me not die. Uma Musume is, I do not have doubts that Uma Musume is a good game. But again, it's just like I do not have the mental capacity for another gacha game. One is too many. One is far too many. Amazing. I'm getting people doing English dubs. I'm getting people doing English dubs of the Umas. Ocean, does it hear me out? No, that's why it's not a hear me out. Because it can turn into any shape. I'm the best. Came here for the Yuri. Welcome in. Seems like the Yuri might happen soon. Countdown timer was... Oh, the countdown timer. You found the countdown timer? Yeah. Def did not die twice in that fight. Oh, was that you? Oh, hello. There you are. Just like a guy. In a shirt and pants. Let's go check on BL. You guys want to go consume some BL? Hang out with BL? Let's ask chat. Let's ask world chat. Let's say hello world chat. Any BL? Fuck, my caps lock is on. Any BL? BL time. Muka 100%, 252. I might get a BL call out soon. I was totally talking to Extra Fish the other day. Totally. Just GL? I mean, I don't have a problem with it. I just really I wish that someone told me beforehand. I wasn't expecting it. You see what I mean? It might be a little too easy to get around. It might be a little too easy to get around, guys. I can just fucking fly in and immediately just grab kill credit on this guy. Can we read 50 Shades of Grey on stream? Yeah, eventually. I could make that like a subathon goal or something if I ever do one of those. That could be fun. Ah. I can't see anything right now. The guy you were interested in wasn't a guy at all? What? What happened? What are we talking about? I'm very confused. We could pretend like the characters are the Genshin characters and pick who's who from 50 Shades of Grey. Isn't that... Wait, what? Isn't that the title of a Yuri? 50 Shades of Grey? Are we asking if 50 Shades of Grey is a Yuri? No. I'm very sorry to inform you. It is a Yuri, but it has a man. It's a Yuri with men, unfortunately. Surely reading 50 Shades of Grey would have via PNG tuber with a please be patient I have autism hat is TOS. Surely. Wait, what's with the fucking Grey's Anatomy read? I watch Grey's Anatomy? I do? I have no idea what's going on. I'm so confused. You guys terrify me. I got nothing fucking good from that chest claim. There wasn't a point for me doing that. Do I have any elite? I have 6 elite keys. Some boxes. Let's gamble. Wow. Garbage. And I have a wish token. Alright. -1 key. The keys in this game fucking suck. You get 2 of these keys every day and they suck and they don't do anything. How long should it take until I can do stuff in this game? It mostly just is a matter of, I think, completing the main quest. Main quest just kind of power levels you and unlocks stuff. I mean, MMOs are always just formatted like, do stuff whenever you want. They always just give you a million things to do and let you do it whenever. So, whenever you want to stop doing the quest and start doing other things is when you start doing stuff in this game. Let's go. What are some other bosses that can drop this material? Nobody over there. You can drop it. I want to go over here. I'll go over here. Can you drop it? You cannot drop it. And you cannot drop it. Okay. Oh freaking K. People don't know what 50 Shades of Grey is in 2025. I could understand maybe younger people. Why are you baiting me with Yuri in the thumbnail at midnight? I'm so sorry. I wasn't baiting. I talked about Yuri so much before, and I'm gonna talk about Yuri more soon. This is literally like the one Yuri-less moment of the entire stream. Maybe it's Yuri like Yuri Lowenthal? Truly. What, 50 Shades of Grey is Yuri like Yuri Lowenthal? That's the worst sentence I've ever said. I'm so sorry. I'm really sorry. Fresh Muku 196. I hope it's the Muku Chief. Is this really a Yuri stream? This is an entire Yuri stream. Whatever that means to you. Whatever you want that to mean in your heart. Hello, funny Muku men. I just realized what time it is. I need to get ready for bed, says Extra Fish. True and real. Pokemon knew what they were doing when they were making Incineroar. I would really love to be like, what the fuck are we talking about? I would love to bully you. But I simply cannot. I simply cannot. I simply must remain inside my own glass house. Whee! Green Yuri is good. But I'm a Baton girl? I have no idea what that means. But live your truth. What? Alright. I'm gonna look at the fucking screen and I'm gonna realize that I don't have any stamina. Eventually I'll figure it out. Eventually. Green Yuri is incredible though. Green Yuri is so powerful. The magic of Green Yuri. I've stopped getting one shot by this guy. That was a big marker in my progress. Is I was getting one shot by this guy every touch. But now I can actually take a hit and act as a pretty decent support for the entire. Yeah, I can just tank everything now. A few levels ago, it was like he didn't kill me very often, but he would occasionally kill me. Now I'm fucking invincible. Greetings, I'm back for the Yuri. I'm so glad. Genuine question, are you a furry? No. I am not. I'm just insane. I'm just normal insane. My introduction, what the fuck is this? My introduction to Billy Billy was a full camel toed Ganyu thumbnail. Am I allowed to read that on stream? What the fuck? Classic Billy Billy. Classic. Do we pair green Yuri with red Yuri for the holidays? Do we pair green Yuri with red Yuri for the holidays? What do I say to this? How do I respond to this? I can't think of anything funny. I'm so sorry, guys. Stream's been going on for too long. Maintenance has been going on for too long. This happens to my brain when I can't distract it with Stygian resets. This is what happens to my brain when I can't fucking distract it by doing plunge combos. Learn how to read for Yuri, it's worth it. I need to put that on my fucking wall. I need to get that engraved on a plaque and put on my wall. I'm gonna go. I might just start swapping through lines and farm these same guys over and over. Boop. Let's go to line 230. 230. Lines. Yeah, we're doing lines. We're doing lines. We're doing lines. I pinned that comment if I could. Oh, the Yuri one? I could do it. There we go. I need to figure out how to let you guys do that. Because I still don't understand why YouTube doesn't let you guys pin comments. And that is really, that pisses me off. That really pisses me off. Live, love, Yuri? I guess so. I guess love, live, Yuri. Love, I'm having a stroke. I'm stroking. He's already dead. He's gone. How about man? Let me do my funny glide trick over that I actually didn't even realize you could get over to this boss as fast as you could. Kind of fucking insane that you can just kind of go. Wee. Oh, well, I messed up the trajectory. Oh, there we go. I'm at the boss. Oh, and we're still fighting him. Nobody's here. That's why we're still fighting him, because there's one fucking person here, and they're probably auto-combating. Fuck. What the fuck? Is my stream doing okay, or is this just an issue with? Okay. All right, I'm back. Yeah, no, I'm still here. Are we back? Are we here? Hello, hello? I think we're here. I think we're okay. I think we're back. I didn't do anything. Yeah, yeah, we're back. Hello. I didn't fucking do anything. Am I getting a notification that I'm live again? Yes, I am. Twitch have glanced at the chat history and shut it down for a moment. It freaked out on YouTube too, it seems. But yeah, YouTube it didn't end the stream, so that's okay. That's okay. And now I need to save this person who is obviously relying on me to carry them. Who is definitely not autoing and is away from their computer. Stream couldn't handle the Yuri. It's far too much Yuri to be reasonable. Anyways, you guys, the stream crashed and everything, and you still didn't have time to come over and start beating up on this boss with me. Fake fans. Getting through the door right now? 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 Is that why the stream crashed? Because it realized it was like there's too much Yuri in the world. The Yuri is being released. And there's far too much at once. Far too much at once. Come on. Genshin baited me by loading the door? Okay, so we're